Hi, how's everybody? Hi, Rival. Thanks for being here. How are you doing? How's your day? I hope it's going well. Things are definitely a bit warmer for me at the moment, but I'll soldier on. Oh, you had sushi. I'm jealous. I had to just rush down some soup before stream because I was working on things until the last possible second because those paying attention may notice some new things. Apparently, multiple 7+ hour streams and a few big raids is enough to get you Twitch affiliate. So, yay! I'm Twitch affiliate now. I really did not think I was gonna get this so soon. And I'm extremely not ready. I was trying to at least have some barest minimum alerts for like subs and bits. I don't even know if they'll work as intended, frankly. But they're there. But frankly, this is rather scary because I had like a lot of things I intended to do once I made affiliate, and now I actually have to do them. So I guess now I have an answer for what I'm gonna do on Sunday's stream. I guess I have to work on emotes. Like, what excuse do I have now? Like, I'm the real deal. It couldn't have happened to a nicer troll, frankly. So that's nice. Yeah, I got the email like yesterday. And have spent the last 24 hours fretting about it one way or another. It turns out there's a whole... you never really realize how granular the like subscriber alert options are until you actually have to do them, and it's like alert for 1 sub, alert for multiple community subs, alert for gifted sub to specific user. And I don't think Slime can even has parameters for putting the name of a giftee in the message. I don't know. I'm not going to really find out until actual stuff happens. But well done me, I suppose. Yeah. But no, I have like aside from like, obviously I need to make proper alerts now. But I also need to make emotes, but I also had some channel point. Oh god, I need to come up with a proper name for channel points. Oh fuck. I was thinking I might just use Boon Dollars, but I'm using that for bits, so now I need to come up with something else, and it should be something specific to me, but I don't know what I would have as a fungible, abundant currency in my own private arena. I can't even do shiny rocks because I think Runya uses shiny rocks. I'll have to think of something, but I do have like specific ideas for at least one pretty elaborate channel point redeem, but that's going to take like actual, oh god, oh no, I've just like thought about the idea I have, and it's gonna take like ages. I'm gonna have to draw loads of assets and work out a whole bunch of logistics. But okay, having like complained about having to do all that work, I was like literally thinking today, because I went out today, I had to do grocery shopping. Well, I didn't have to, but the situation wasn't urgent, but I was like, you know what, I might as well. It's not a gym day. And I actually woke up relatively early. I got to recoup Raccoon at a good time last night for once. So I went out and I was thinking, ooh, I actually was kind of relishing coming back and having things to work on. So I guess now I've got more of that. I've got more stuff I've got to sweat over. Yeah, so fuck, I kind of can't believe I streamed. Can you believe I streamed for like 9 human months and didn't get affiliate, and now I do it. I come back and I do it for 2 weeks. I sure hope it's not a flash in the pan. I need more money for Magic the Gathering cards, you know. Maybe it's just because all the charm of my lovely new model. One thing I do that does concern me is that now, like the little like chat, like Twitch chat pop out or like dock in OBS perpetually has the little like scrolling. I don't know how to call this, but there's like, at the moment it's cheer your way to the top, and then it's your sub goal, and then it's gift a subscription button that's on like the top of Twitch chat by default. And that's there, and like every time it automatically scrolls to the next one, it like catches my eye because I'm like undiagnosed ADHD probably, and it pisses me off, and I wish there was a way for me to like just eliminate it. Maybe I'll look into. I used to have like a different, like for some reason I think I had a different plugin for OBS chat, even though there's a native dock for it. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I got a bit intimidated when it made you do all the like, they call it interviews, but it's just filling out a form. Yes, Rival, you're right. One of them is differently sized, and it pisses me off. Like, come on, it's basic UI stuff. Just makes me annoyed. It's like, I'm the streamer. You don't need to show me this shit. Maybe I'll like, no, and like the worst thing about that isn't even if I use some like hacky workaround where I just lock some always on top window over the top of that part, the whole chat is gonna shift like 17 pixels every 30 seconds, so there's nothing I can do. There's got to be better. I still need to set up my third monitor. Fuck. Will I be able to find time to do that this weekend? Who knows? Maybe. It would be really nice if I could, but I probably am going to have to buy another cable though. I mentioned I think I'm out of HDMI ports. I mean, there is one on, I think, coming from the motherboard directly, but I don't know if that's going to work. Like, I don't really know how plugging a monitor into your motherboard works when you already have a graphics card. Maybe it just doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, I guess I get to make another checklist and spreadsheet of things I need to do as well now. So that's another fun activity for me. Activities for Velvet. Keep your troll enriched, you know. Otherwise, she starts chewing on her limbs, and that's not healthy. What started as a self-soothing behavior can become a compulsion and a disordered coping mechanism. Maladaptive behavior. Yeah, it just did it. It just, oh god, that. I am, you know, okay, I've want to be like, haha, I'm disorderly, but actually I was kind of like one of the good kids at school. I like would not step out of line really or break rules. The first time I like ever got in trouble at school, I like cried really pathetically, and it wasn't even anything serious. Yeah. What was the first time I got in trouble? Was it for fighting with another troll? It might have been like and it wasn't even a fight I started. But I still like owned up to starting it for some reason. Some other troll just like jumped me and started beating me up, and someone else came along and like got an educator drone, you know, and like they didn't know any better. They didn't see it start, so they didn't know who started it. All they knew was that 2 trolls were fighting, so they needed somebody, an authority figure, to sort it out, and they did. But I probably copped more blame than I deserved, but I brought it on myself. Wow!
Arrival appears has entered the spurb session.
Okay, the TTS did work. Maybe I need to change the delay on it. Maybe, okay, so I kind of, thank you for the sub, by the way, Rival. Very generous of you. Yeah, I kind of cheat the alerts because I use alerts from like the visuals of the alert from Slime at the moment, but I don't like well, Twitch has like slightly nicer TTS voices than anything else I've seen so far, so I just like have my Twitch alert window is there, but it's off to the side, invisible, but the TTS plays, but with a delay. So I need to figure that out. Thank you, Arrival Appears, for getting us started. 1 out of 10. Indeed, thank you. Yeah, I'm supposed to have like a widget for sub goals, but I couldn't really put my head into that. I had to just get the alerts working. And as you can see, like just a placeholder graphic for now. I also noticed that the sound on the TTS there had that same little OBS browser source audio bug that I mentioned last time, where it kind of fucks up at the start. So that's something to think about, and I don't know if there's an easy way for me to fix that with native Twitch TTS alerts. Maybe Mix It Up has a better selection of TTS voices now. Who knows? Maybe I'll have to go back to that. We'll see. Work for troll, basically. Yeah, Christ. I wonder what's in store for me. I was thinking like, okay, maybe like as an ambitious goal for this year, Twitch affiliate can be a goal, but now I guess my goal can be Twitch partner. If I'm really good and I've worked really hard. God. Yeah, I think I had met a lot of the base requirements. All I really need. Yeah, I have not, like, obviously it's not been in my head, so I have not looked at all at the requirements for partner. I think the only one I was missing for affiliate was like cumulative stream hours watched. So just like I said, doing some very long streams and having a couple of like medium to large raids helped me out. Otherwise, I haven't been up to much. Like I said, I was good. I got very tired at a reasonable time last night, so I took the opportunity to go to Recoup a Raccoon at a reasonable hour. And even though I did my standard thing of waking up after about 2 or 3 hours, just because my body is used to being awake at that time, I didn't it took me hours to get back to sleep. I did in total get a reasonable amount, so I feel okay. And I've went and touched seagrass, like I said. I actually did that yesterday as well. Just made sure to go on a little walk and sit down. I actually got myself a little chocolatey treat as a reward for getting affiliate. So, because I felt I deserved it. And so did Twitch. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna learn a lot. I have no idea how the payout structure works either. I guess I'll find out. Does that? Oh my god! Does that mean that I can like go up to? I'm gonna go up to people in the streets and be like, "Hey, I'm a Twitch affiliate. Did you know that? You're talking to a Twitch affiliate right now. I'm kind of a big deal on human Twitch.television." Sorry, I keep drinking from my mug because I may have slightly rushed my soup and slightly burned my tongue. I was conscious that I was delaying things because, like I said, was rushing. I was also thinking like having oh, I want to another thing I was working on, I want to do like a little compilation of, I think, my best reactions to jokes in the Mermaid Mask. So I was cutting that footage out of my VODs earlier today, and I'll see if I can make like a little compilation and to put on my regular YouTube. It would have been nice to get a nice round number. I only remembered like 3 like really sort of side-splitting hoo-hoo-ha-ha funny jokes, but thumbing through there were a few others, and a couple of honourable/dishonourable mentions, and I think it'll be nice. It won't be like too good and too long, but it'll be nice to have some more content to go on the main YouTube other than just the lore video. So that's to look forward to. More work for me. I actually did like a couple of shorts like back in the day, you know, in previous streaming times, like when I was just a PNG tuber, but I think this isn't going to be a short. I think shorts are probably not worth the effort in total, to be honest, given that the audience is so, like, the shorts audience only watches shorts, you know. Everyone knows this. I know this especially because I kept seeing Rin Penrose's shorts when she was on a massive shorts push, and sometime after that she said, yeah, I didn't really get anything from the shorts push because there's no like audience crossover. People who've watched shorts watch shorts and nothing else. They don't watch your YouTube VODs, they don't come to your streams. If I were ever to do shorts, it would probably be like barest minimum effort, and I don't really like doing minimum effort stuff, you may have guessed. Oh, actually, the thing I actually wanted to talk about when I started that previous thought was that thinking about, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about with the Mermaid Mask that I haven't, like, not necessarily like behind the scenes stuff so much, but maybe like thoughts about the story and characters, maybe some stuff that's privileged information based on being a member of the team that Adam told me, but I don't like, it's not my stuff to reveal. But I don't know, like, I don't have like the sort of good enough excuse to do that, because that kind of thing, I think I would want to do it with like an audience of people who would listen, and I'm wondering if I should. I've avoided like saying, hey, on the Grimoire fan Discord that I lurk in, I've avoided being like, hey, by the way, I'm Velvet Vermes. I'm Velvet V, you know, the mysterious credit in Mermaid Mask. And I could maybe pull some people in. But also a lot of that crowd are very young. Not necessarily under 18, strictly, but, you know, I don't know. But also, maybe I'm desperate. Maybe I'm not above farming interaction. But it would be fun to do a little like human PowerPoint presentation and go over some of my thoughts about sort of character arcs and character interpretations and what some things mean, how I read certain stuff. I just don't know that I quite have enough of that I could literally just yap about it on my own Steam for more than a few minutes. So it would benefit me to have like an audience, like a really active audience that's going to be, you know, haranguing me for answers about things. Because I know there's a certain, I mean, I'm still on Tumblr, and there's a certain crowd of people who love to seek validation about their opinions on things from perceived authority figures, which is kind of epitomized in like, you know, Tumblr asks. You'll like, it's very curious to me to see like somebody like an artist I follow who happens to have done a lot of fan art of, for example, Deltarune, will just get asked by somebody like, hey, what's your feelings on this ship or this interpretation of this character? And they're like, well, I think that's interesting. And then they have to pretend to have more of an answer than that, because like, why do you need my input? You can just think things and enjoy them. That said, inviting that discussion and like, for example, having a stream where I'm like, I'm gonna yap about these things I think about these characters, and like inviting people to ask me, give me questions to bounce off, could be fun, but it would need some setup. Exactly, you're the fuel in the engine. That's really good. There's also a part of me that wonders if maybe... Okay, if I were annoying enough, I could possibly bully Adam into like a developer interview, but I also would feel maybe kind of bad about it, because I don't really want to force him to be associated with all my bullshit, like explicitly. Even if I'm in a position, I think, to ask more relevant questions than your standard, like, you know, like website interview or whatever. And Adams just isn't like in this sphere. You know, he's not like a Twitch person. He's not like especially confident with, well, not confident, comfortable with like, you know, public speaking or whatever. So I don't know that I, even having said, like, fielded that idea, I don't know that I want to actually try and push him into it. I've already probably annoyed him by giving him a couple of bug reports from things I spotted during my playthrough. One of which he'd noticed, one of which, like, there was that one dialogue line that didn't have an audio clip attached to it that I mentioned that he had already caught, and like one animation error that I mentioned but admitted that, like, I understand if this is not a priority. Also, I know you're very like tired. I'll tell you something I haven't been doing since I haven't been like having to work on the Mermaid Mask or rush to prepare all my debut stuff. I've got like a stack of comics and manga that I just haven't been reading, that I really should get to. It's getting a bit embarrassing. My brain truly just wants to switch off whenever I have free time though, and I need to... Well, I have, I got the first 2 volumes of Kaiji in English. Granted, like, having watched the anime, but like I also like to read the manga and see what's different. And I've like read most of the first volume, but I need to just read them both. I've got, I think, some, fuck, Uzumaki guy. The name has just, oh, fuck. How can I forget Mr. Uzumaki? Mr. fucking Gyo. Mr. Tomie. Oh my god. I don't want to go over to my bookshelf and grab it, because It's over there. There's another bookshelf off screen that way that you can't see. But some thing by that guy. It's gonna bug me now. Fuck. Whatever. And I've got a couple of like Western comic books that I haven't read. One that there was one that I picked up on a whim because the premise of it was so insane. It's I think it's like the premise is a couple of people realize they were in the background of the fucking former Japanese prime minister who was assassinated. Abe, fucking... Oh my god, I cannot... The streamer debuff is real, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just yapping and I cannot remember names. Fucking Shinzo Abe. Yeah, I was like, I know it's 2 syllables. But, okay, the reason I cannot think of Shinzo Abe or Mr. Uzumaki, John Uzumaki, is because I have the name Shintaro Kago stuck in my head, and it's overlapping with both of those. It's occupying the like fucked up manga author artist space, and it's also occupying the Shin rest of name Japanese person space. So get out of my head, Shintaro Kago. I admire your work, but it's not you that I'm trying to think of. Yeah, freaking... Man, remember when Uzumaki got an anime and everyone said it was fucking garbage? I never watched, like, I think any of it, because the word got to me too quickly that it sucked ass, but... Man cannot catch a break. There was also, like, a compilation, anime of like a bunch of his shorter stories, which also kind of sucked ass. And it's a real pity. I don't know. Yeah, like that's what I heard. And I just don't know how this has happened to him more than once. Like, is his like publicist or agent just like fucking terrible at their job? Does he get suckered into bad deals? I don't know. Well, I mean, if every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs, you know? And I don't know if I would call the Uzumaki anime a hot dog, but you know my drift, you know? I like bad things too. I've said this, I've talked about this at length. Not necessarily a connoisseur of slop like some streamers I know, but I do like rough edges, I like mess, I like flaws, I like seeing things that are imperfect and that take some time to find themselves, or maybe never find themselves, but have a few shining, interesting qualities. Speaking of things that are imperfect and have a few shining qualities, shall we play Minecraft now? I bet I've forgotten like everything about how to play this mod pack. Okay, let's see if I can like finesse the transition a little bit. Prism launcher. Just gonna start it up. Liminal Industries. Oh yeah, I forgot how long this pack takes to start up because it's a real mod pack. Well, I mean, okay, I was picking it up as infinite steam energy, but it turns out it does need fuel, so it's not actually infinite. Although, at some point, I'm sure I'll find some way to just automatically produce fuel for it. I'm not sure. Oh, I think I was lagging a bit there as the instance loaded up. Let's go. And I definitely left off with some things to do, so we've got that to start with. Okay, let's okay. So, yes, as mentioned, when we left off, oh yeah, you might notice that I changed up the chat in Games View a bit. I'm still not sure about it. I noticed that usernames felt a bit hard to read, so I've changed it up, but I worry that very long ones might go off the edge. But and also sometimes if somebody's username happened to come up the same color as the chat message, it got hard to read. Not that it matters that much, but I like it to be nice. So yeah, as mentioned last time, I discovered steam power, and that was nice. I also got blown up by like skulked creepers a couple of times. One thing I know I need to remember to do, somewhere there was a like a hole in a ceiling that I never had enough blocks to get up to, so I need to remember to go and do that. Velvet rooms. Okay. So, oh God, I've got a lot of bullshit. So, are those sounds loud? I know, I think they're just loud for me. So, here's our steam engine. Oh, does this have no, yeah, this doesn't have any fuel in it now. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sure I left it with fuel. Maybe I took it out. Don't know. So we've got our coke oven that makes coke. Oh yeah, I'm smelting things mostly with cardboard at the moment. So does this... Oh, maybe I did take the coke out. So if I do this... I need to light it. I'm dumb. There we go. Okay. So I think a problem I still had was I don't really have renewable, like, wood for sticks. Have not yet figured out how to do that. Oh yeah, I've got my little farm here. May as well pick the strawberries. Maybe I can make something with them. Actually, maybe I can make something with vanilla too. Let's check that. This is all standard Neapolitan stuff. Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything right out of the box. They're just a very basic, like, stock standard food source. Yeah, that's nutritional liquefier. Liquefies my nutrient. Gourmand dynamo. What the hell? Okay. So what was... Oh, the quest book. Yes, let's see. So... That's where I started. Chapter 2. Okay. So... We've got some stuff. I am, as I said, I think just going to go through the quest book as written. Oh, next thing is crushing wheels, sugarcane. Okay. You can turn sweet berries into liminal jam. Before you can do this, you need to obtain sugarcane from the petal apothecary. So let's do this. If I... Oh god, how did the petal apothecary work again? Are these what turn into... Oh no, I think I was keeping these planks just because, yeah, I need them to make sticks if nothing else. Sure, okay. All I have is crap for food. How was it that I... Was it... It wasn't like bone meal, was it? How did I make flowers grow out of this? Refresh my memory on the quest book. Floral fertilizer using yellow dye, ash, and sweetberry pips. Okay, let's just pick a bunch of those. And do I have any ash left over? Loads, nice. And I had a metric shit ton of yellow dye too. Okay, so I can make lots of floral fertilizer. No, the... Oh, yes, you put the seeds in the pedestal. You put them all in the pedestal. These do sound a little bit disconcertingly like a skeleton. But also, frankly, if I saw a skeleton, I'd pog, because it would be some company. Right, let's just make a whole stack of sweetberry pips. Ooh. I'm gonna need... Do I have a place where I keep a bucket? Yeah, I do. Yes. Let's also get a flower pouch out. This one has nothing in it? No, this is the one that has stuff in it. Okay. So, it sounds like we can just grow sugarcane the same as all the other flowers, and I guess it's just chance-based. It was ash, dye. Yeah, okay. Since I've only got one stack of pips, I'm gonna take one stack of ash. So I believe it was... Oop. Okay, yeah, and then I have to go through this tiresome process. Okay, no. Let's make an actual infinite water source here, so I don't have to keep doing it via the stupid sponge. That's better. Okay, I may not make a full stack of these because it is still a bit of a round trip every time. Although maybe I will, because I was doing some thinking. I was thinking in relation to my Terraria playthrough that maybe I need to stop being a fucking coward and actually play the game how I play it. Like, maybe it should be time that I just subject people to 7 hours of fishing, you know? I guess I could put this closer, you know, but I will do that. Okay. Can I reach it from here? Barely. Okay, it picks items up in a fair range around itself. Nope, don't throw the bucket. Okay, having 2 buckets doesn't actually help here. Nope, not the... Fuck. Yeah, empty hand. How much floral fertilizer do I have? 14. Oh god, okay. No. Oh, okay. APM is atrocious here. Oh yeah, you have to put the seeds in last. You know, I can't be bothered to make more for now. Let's just see if we get sugarcane. I hope I have understood correctly how sugarcane is obtained here. Actually, let's really double check. Sugarcane grows faster. No. How did it? Where did it say? Obtain sugarcane. Oh wait. Oh my god, no. Wait, I think you actually make it. Hang on. Oh, I think it's a direct product. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. That was a waste of time. Okay. So paper, petal, paper, green and lime petals, living wood twig, and well, you know what? I guess some floral fertilizer isn't bad to have. So let's get 2, and do I have green ones? I have exactly 2. And I need seeds and paper. Do I have any? Perfect. And living wood twig. How was it I got that? Oh, just 2 living wood logs. Do I have any spare? I do not. And I needed to... How did I make living wood logs again? It was, presumably putting them next to the... putting planks next to the daisy? Oh no, it was, coated... Okay. Do I have... Okay, I've got lots of... Yeah, I remember now. I had to make treated planks. Oh, but I don't know if I have enough planks. Hang on. That was it. And then I put these around the pure daisy, and they start getting transformed. Okay. Well, we're remembering. I'll make some new tools while I'm at it. Because these have seen better days. The treated planks get used for other stuff, right? Oh god. Yeah, it's an immersive engineering base material. Garden cloche. Okay, you got vertical ones. Keg. Sounds like it's converting. The heck is an ice crate? Oh my god. Sure. Fine. Okay. I noticed it looks like there's tools. Yeah, fuck. Treated wood mattock. Okay. And then I make 2 of these into 1 twig, which seems a bit steep to me. But what do I know? Terra steel leggings, incense stick. Rod of the depths. Rune bullshit, crystal bow, terra shatterer. There's also some stuff about a mana pool. I think we might have made a mana pool, but we haven't got mana yet. Terra blade, that's a Terraria weapon, by the way. If we can actually make a wand of the forest already. Can I just do that just to see what it does? I'm going to do it just to see what it does. I need 3 of these and 2 petals. Oh no, I don't have enough logs. Okay, I can't be bothered. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. Nope, apparently not. Sugarcane. Oh, I need a green, a lime, a paper, a living wood. Oh, I need the petals, not the flowers. Oh, I only need to sacrifice 1 of each of these flowers then, that's good. No, not 2. Nice. And we get to make 2 of these. So now I need snad or sand. And I think you get sand by crushing stuff. So right. Right, a crushing wheel needs tons of ash alloy. So this is, I'm getting it now. That's what we actually use our steam power for. Okay, I should really not be running this because, yeah, it's chewed through a bunch of my coal coke for no reason. I just wanted to feel powerful, you know? So I'll put the flowers there. How much ash alloy do I have? Not that much. Maybe I can... I think you need 2 crushing wheels to make, like, a crusher. Yeah, so now we got this thing. It doesn't do anything at the moment, but if I hook it up to that, it starts turning. Okay, so if we need to make a setup such that we transfer this rotational power so that I can place... Okay, and I need belts. I need belts. I believe that was made... Okay, what's cured glue made with? Oh, just glue. Block of glue cast. Yeah, very helpful. Cool looking block though, this. No, I think the limiting factor... Well, in base create, the limiting factor on that kind of thing is stress units, which is just a sort of generic, like, unit of mechanical power. Oh, you can put a stripped wallpaper block into an igneous extruder to get glue. So that means that you can acquire stripped wallpaper blocks. You can't craft them. I'm clicking on them. That's very interesting. You can also get a latex bucket. So how do you get latex? No, this is all just... You can press vines or dandelions into latex with a multi-servo press. Or an arboreal... Oh my god, okay. Rubber and jungle. Okay. Right, okay, let me think. So I assume this can't just be planted on... Yep, you actually need sand out or snad. I need another one of those, so I need more ash alloy. Sorry, I'm engaging my think pan. Right, ash alloy. Oh yes, you have to smelt together cobblestone and ash. Remembering. Did I have a cobble gen sitting around? I'm sure I did. Oh yeah, it was here. Let's get up to just a stack. Intriguing to me that stripped wallpaper block appeared in that recipe. Like, I thought these were going to be things you just, for in perpetuity, might not be able to acquire. Eight, 9, 60, 61, 62, 53, 64. Okay, I overcounted. Is that not it? Oh no, it's not this. It's the alloy kiln. Yeah, this is the... Okay, remember. Coke oven, alloy kiln. I might make a few more... Like, if I remember right, we put these in here, and they... Coke oven... Oh, charcoal goes in there, and charcoal you get by, like, the normal smelting of... Ah, no, wait, fuck. I wasn't meant to cut those into, planks. Because you can't, I now can't turn these into charcoal. No, wait, there was some way that I could turn planks into charcoal, right? That's logs as normal. Oh wait, no, it was in the coke oven. I remember now. Was it not? Oh no, wait. Oh fuck. No, that was the logs as usual. Yeah. I swear I had a second method to make charcoal, but I cannot remember it. Oh, I didn't put the whole stack in. Yeah, because this makes a block of charcoal. This will come back to me over time. This also produces our creosote oil. May as well make some more living wood. Okay, and then I can... So was charcoal used in anything that coal coke isn't? You make torches. Cast iron billet. Huh. What is a billet when it's at home? Fire charge, earth charge, ice charge. Cute. The whole pavement thing. Lightning charge. Nitrate. You can make tic-tac-toe. Tabletop craft. Smoky quartz. Interesting. And coke is just a fuel, right? We can turn it into coke dust, which did have use. And it's a more efficient fuel than... You know what? Let's just, like, throw a bunch of shit in there. I was thinking something I might like at some point to do in my own mod pack eventually is... I was thinking about, like, storage block recipe, because you see we're getting, like, blocks of charcoal out of this. And that is 9 pieces of charcoal, and that's the standard in Minecraft, because you have the crafting table, it's got a 3x3 grid, you put 9 together, you get a block. And that's for all sorts of things. But I think it might be fun to experiment with forcing... Because there's mods that add, like, crafting tables that are bigger than 3x3, like Better Than Wolves, or Better Than Adventure. One of those two adds the Soul Forge, which is like 4x4, and Create has mechanical crafting, where it sort of can be up to an arbitrary size, but it's like an actual machine, which physically puts the items together. So, like, I think there's fun things you could do with... Are you okay? Oh, it's full of creosote. Oh, you actually have to empty it. That's very interesting. And it might be fun to make storage blocks a 4x4 recipe. And there's multiple reasons that I think that. Because one, it means that they're now holding 16 items, and that's evenly divisible by the maximum stack size of 64. So I think that a lot of storage stuff might become neater. And I think also making it so that you have to jump through more hoops to craft storage blocks, I think has some potential for some things I would like to do with my own mode pack someday. I'm just getting this out of my way. That's not what I was trying to do. No, okay, I have to place it on... I was thinking maybe I could place it on wet floor, on dry floor by sneak clicking, but no. Right, I wanted to make a stack of these because I want to just make a bunch of... spirited discussions going on. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make stacks worth of torches. so I don't have to worry about them for a while. And then I can turn the rest of this into coal coke. What was I doing in the meantime? Oh, I have more here. Okay, actually that's good because I was one short on the stack. I was making ash alloy. I should maybe make 2 of these. Alloy kiln blocks are made by kiln bricks, which are clay. Oh, clay was a huge glow bake to get, wasn't it? Fuck. Yeah. Oh, you can crush gravel to get it. I mean, that you see, that's how you get sand. And you get, like, this is what crushing wheels get you. You have a less than 1% chance if you kill a Moyai to get a Ghast tier. That's shocking. What else can you get? You can get clay out of dripstone blocks. This is a funny conversion to me, because a clay block, normally, you just break it. You just mine it with, like, a shovel or even your hand, and it will always give you 4 clay balls. So it's weird to me that this is 3 with a 50% chance of an extra 1. Oh, you can wash sand into clay. Carpet dust turns into... Can you crush sand? No, sand is maximally reduced. Oh god, don't even let me think about this. You make casts for Tinker's Construct out of sand. I see. Slag, sure. Slag is a byproduct of smelting. You can smelt gravel to get slag. Surely that's a... Slag is meant to be a... Oh, wait, hang on. I think... Okay, so thermal series slag is just from smelting gravel. Immersive engineering slag is from using an arc furnace to make steel, or a blast furnace to make hot steel. Hot steel. Oh lord. There is some bullshit here. I'm not even going to think about it. Okay, I think we can make another wheel now. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we've got 2 crushing wheels. We need to make some belts. Was there some quantity that would satisfy it? Just 1, but yeah, belts are how you transfer mechanical power. Yeah, like rotational power, like this. Accidental search can be cancelled with right-click while sneaking. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, there's a timeline on these. No wonder. Like, I think Ponders... I think it has been done now. Create Team made this whole Ponder system into like its own mod so that people can use it in their mods without having to have Create proper. Belts cannot connect in arbitrary directions. That makes sense. Yep. They can connect diagonally, they can connect vertically, and they can connect vertical shafts horizontally. So we also need more shafts and gearboxes to change the direction of this power. Okay, ash alloy casing with planks and yeah. Oh god, okay. Don't get too... What is a gear shift? I guess a gear shift changes rotational speed rather than rotational direction. Chain conveyor, oh god, okay. And these need like a plank and a shaft, okay. Can you just craft these? You can not. Okay, that's one gearbox. Okay, I have a lot of work to do. And I'm running out of planks. Living wood planks cannot be used for this. There has to be like I had ascertained that planks are like still not renewably obtainable for me, right? Because I've got no way to get normal wood currently. Yeah, I can cut all these furniture items I find. Treated wood into living wood, yep. I forget what the deployer was doing, but every plank can in theory be turned into coal coke with the right setup. Yep, that makes sense. Wait, living wood into charcoal. Yeah, I remember thinking about this. Like, turning living wood into charcoal seems extremely, like, it's just less efficient than just using the base wood. Oh, I still need to make these. Cut carpet. Do I have that tip to pour? I do. Okay, I was still making another, okay. Really have to think about my wood carefully because it's so valuable right now. This is still chugging away quite happily. So I think, okay, I forget what I need. Yeah, you can see kinetic stress impact high. So, a pair of crushing wheels can grind items very effectively. Their rotational input has to make them spin into each other. Items thrown into the, or inserted in the top will get processed. Yep. Items can be certain picked up through automated means as well. That's an ash alloy funnel. Oh yeah, these can go vertically or horizontally. Oh, I need glue, and I don't have any way to get glue. Currently. Yeah, stripped wallpaper. You can turn stripped wallpaper into... Wait, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can do this. So it needs to be going this way. Oh, maybe I need more gear shifts. Oh, fuck. This is really... Or gearboxes, rather. Let's put our wheels down. No, one block higher than that. No, they need to... I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is actually a fluid. Store that. I don't want it sitting in my inventory. And they need to rotate in complementary directions. And herein lies the challenge. So if I do this, and then belt them up, That will turn one way, and then I need to figure out how to get them. I do need more cogwheels. Yay. What was it? Shaft, and then... I think the way you make a large... Oh, is that how... Okay, yeah, it's just two... Oh, it's a cogwheel and... Oh, I think this is more efficient. Hang on. This takes 2 planks. This takes 2 planks. No, it's the same. But I may not need a large cogwheel. Hang on, I'll make some. Nope. If I do this and then... Okay, am I cooking? No, they don't... Large and small can be connected diagonally. Yeah, shifting the opposite way, the speed will be halved. Connect to each other at right angles. Okay, neighboring shafts in the opposite direction. Sure. Okay, you have to do it diagonally. They can't be connected like... Wait, no, yes they can. But unfortunately this will result in the same direction of rotation, which is the problem. This is the challenge. Okay, no. No, they don't. What did it say? Large and small. Yeah, large and small. Because I can't have these. These have to rotate different directions. Something like... Thank you for the very patronising toast message there. It's vexing that 2 large gears do not connect. Can you make a very large cogwheel? Copycat large cogwheel. Zinc ingot. Well, I don't even have access to that. I do not know if I want to try and find out what a chain conveyor is just yet. Precision mechanism. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there are recipes that have a chance to fail, which is unhinged to me. Okay, hang on. No, this is actually super easy. If I go like this and this, they're connected. Then I do this. Then I do this. And they should rotate in opposite directions. The contraption is overstressed. Add more sources or slow down the components with a high stress impact. Oh god, okay. Maybe if I just like put the coke in it now, it'll... Yeah, okay. Maybe if I disconnect this. This is one reason maybe to always have it running. Oh shit. Okay, wrong direction, but We've got something. Oh. That's going down, and then this needs to just... Okay, so now, if I chuck some cobblestone in there... Yeah, like it costs so much to start it up again if it's stopped in hunger that it's probably just more efficient to leave it running constantly and just make sure your coal coke supply is good. And you're emptying this thing of fucking creosote, apparently. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think you can also... Yeah, like, stuff will just move along these, but if I do this... Wait, where did it go? Okay, well I dropped a cobblestone somewhere, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, these are going at different speeds though. I don't like that, but maybe it's fine. There we go, our first gravel. And, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should, sand and clay. Oh, yes. Okay, gravel. What else can you get from it? You have a small chance of flint and an even smaller chance of clay, so it's actually kind of lucky that I got 2 clay out of that. That's nice. You can mill it. Yeah, shush, I hear you. So, if we have sand, and it mentioned snad, which is a faster way. How are the... No, snad, you crush it into snad. So for that, did that need heat? I imagine not, right? Yeah. Oh, it's 1 at a time. Okay. Or 4 at a time. We can hook this up too. Oh shit, I turned it into sandstone. Wait, how did I... Interesting. That was somewhat wasteful, but... Yeah, I gotta... Okay, for the sake of science, okay, that's about what I expected. I guess that's what you'd expect, right? Oh my days. Right, so I gotta get more cobblestone to... Okay, no, let's Okay, let's try this. So, 1 sand in here. Wait, it turned into 3 sandstone? I'm very confused. Melt it into glass, blast it into glass, haunt it into soul sand, wash it into clay, sure. Snad, you're supposed to get snad. Am I doing it wrong because I've got, like, a basin here? I want just like... Oh, there's some snad. Okay. And it seems it's better to do this one at a time. So if I now place this, let's go over here. Ooh, I can put this here. Right. So I believe the gimmick of snad is that you can... Yeah, you can spam sneak and it'll actually grow faster. Which is very silly, but... Sugarcane grows way faster on snad. Or maybe... Oh, updated. Oh, it's not sneaking. It's just faster. Oh, I'm thinking of like certain skyblock maps. That's why. Okay, let's get some more snad. And believe it or not, snad is some bullshit that's just added by mods like this. Okay, the creosote situation is getting crazy. Literally can't make any more coal coke because I'm maxed out on freaking creosote. So productive I can't even use all the resources that I'm making. Let's just get another 16. Okay, you can't I can't walk into them like this. It takes a different amount of time to grind different things. That's intriguing. But it makes sense. Okay, there's our sand. Okay, I'm gonna try something. That was quick. I didn't even see it. Oh my god, is this a double stream boo? What a privilege to have a double stream boo. I am rapidly running out of room. There's 14 in there. don't need to be running around with most of a couple of stacks of yellow dye, that's for one thing. Right, what was I doing? Bringing this over. If I, like, do... Okay. I made gearboxes and I'm not using them, but let's... So this now turns like that, and if I put this... like that, and then... Did it make sand or... No, it missed. Automatic snad production. Nice. Actually, can I... How do I make a cardboard trapdoor again? 6 pieces of cardboard. So I want to make a little Okay, I'm gonna just chuck 4 in and see what happens to it. Okay, I think it turned into sand. It turned one of them into sand. Okay, it's not turning these into sandstone. So I think it is just, it does something different if you have a basin underneath. Possibly if this does only consume fuel if it's actually... Right, well we've got more snad. I believe it is still going to require water, though, next to it. Actually, I might... Oh, perfect number. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, it does go stupid fast. Yeah, so they add snad to or other fast growth mechanics for certain things, just because otherwise it's like you're literally just sitting waiting for grass to grow. And some people are into it, including me, but the TikTok generation isn't really down for the normal growth rate of sugarcane in a low resource environment where it's required. Let's get up to 32, and then I believe we're getting this for paper. Oh, we need to. Oh, we can also get. Oh no, sugarcane. I bet we use. Okay, let's actually. Right, so we can craft it directly into sugar or into paper. You can also. No, that turns it into a block of sugarcane. Okay, that looks like. Okay, you can crush it to get sugar more efficiently. Or mill it. Okay, you make a millstone. Okay. You can press it. Oh, I see. So a basin. Yep, yep. So automated packing is you put it in a basin with a mechanical press, but pressing is it's just on a surface with a mechanical press. I understand. Mixing. How do you make a mechanical mixer with a whisk? You need iron sheets, which we do not have yet. Because you can get rusty sheet metal, crushed raw iron, sheet metal. Yeah, I'm sure we'll at some point. Okay, so we can put this here, and it will turn it into paper. Which I actually shouldn't be doing because I already have paper. What I actually wanted to do was put it in here for sugar. So I can make jam, which I presume is more nutritious than just... Okay. So, copper pot. So any bucket and 5 copper ingots. Do I have copper ingots left over? I feel like I might. I have just enough. Also, I have redstone from somewhere. Oh, I got that from my Britannia bullshit, didn't I? I believe this costs me the bucket. How is it? Oh, wooden shovel. Funny. For the spoon, you know? Right. Copper pot, 2 sweet berries, and glass bottle. Do I have any glass bottles? I might. Or I might not. Does this crush into something good? No. Okay, okay. Right, well I've got sand, so I can make glass now. That means that I can make bottles, which means I can make this jam. Okay, so coming at it from multiple angles. Does this work with a campfire? It does. It's exactly like Farmer's Delight, but it's more accessible, but it doesn't have as many inventory slots. It makes sense. So I need more glass, right? Okay, I'm just going to sit here and mine cobblestone for a bit. I should maybe make more hoppers and think about more belts so that I can automate all those processes a little more. That would be nice. I do wonder at what point I'm going to come up against a stress unit limit. And if I'll need to make a bigger steam engine for it, or steam boiler. Presumably that's how it works. Hi, Contrarian's Trick.
Contrarian's Trick just found out what a troll is.
Oh, nice to see you. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? You come in at just the right time. I'm sitting here mining cobblestone. I'm mining cobblestone so that I can crush it into gravel, so that I can crush it into sand, so that I can smelt it into glass, so that I can craft them into glass bottles, so that I can make jam. I think I'll just go into those pickaxe breaks. Make sure this doesn't overfill. That's a new sound. Oh no, it isn't. It's music. I thought it was creepy ambience. There we go. Well, I got exactly a stack. That's very funny. I need a new pick, so it's going to be less. I do wonder what, like, the standard way to get these moving at the same speed is. Like, I don't think it matters. Presumably this works at a speed corresponding to the lowest speed of your two crushing wheels. That would be my assumption. I've just realised the, like, double-barreled joke of Contrarian's trick. That's really good. It's like Joker's trick, but it matches the acronym conventions. Okay, and smelt. Sure. Actually, no, wait, there's no reason. No, I've. Yeah, there's no reason to use. Oh, wait, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Oh, no, I have to empty. Do I? Okay, what happens if I do this? No, you absolutely cannot put sand in here. That's fair. Prior to this, I was just doing charcoal. And 16 in here, and 16 in here. I'll keep the rest for now. Granted, I probably don't need that much glass, but eh. Liminal jam, coaster, sweet berry jam, toast. Liminal jam. So yeah, you just. Oh, I see. You get these as reward. Well, I might keep the coaster just because it's funny. But I'm not going to keep the toast because that's a resource, and I should have to get there myself. Oh, you actually can't craft it. Okay, maybe I'll eat the piece of toast since that's not craftable. Apparently, that's very funny. For those who don't know, I don't like the concept of quest rewards, so I mostly throw them away. But if it's funny or I can't get it at all other than the reward, then I settle for using it. Okay, and now I'll just pick a fresh crop. For some reason we can make sweet berry jam, but not strawberry jam. Make it make sense. Imagine, what do you think it's like being a plant and being like, I love soil. I love soil and water so much. I love to be in nutritious, nutrient-rich soil. And then some fucking troll comes along and puts you in fucking soggy carpet. And you're like, this is not for what I signed up. There's our first thing of jam. Okay, it gave me 3 extra things of jam that I'm not going to use. So, get out. So do you just eat the jam by itself? Is that the joke? Liminal jam, sweetberry jam. Yeah, you can make liminal jam, but not sweetberry jam. Sweetberry jam is a different thing, even though the liminal jam is made from sweetberries. Well, it's what it is. Now here's the question, do you eat the bottle? Do you eat your liminal jam with the bottle, or do you like to take it out? What happens if you just throw like a random item in the crushing field? Oh my god, it does actually crush it. And it just destroys it. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I took all my stuff off before I killed myself in it for science, because I was worried that would be the case, and I was right. Okay, our glass is already. Don't need any more of it for the moment. I am curious what you like can do with creosote. Oh, I'm flammable. I just had an evil thought. Nice block name there you got at the top of the screen. Oh, it doesn't actually light on fire. What's the fucking point then? Okay, I am... did I get like marginally more fucking... Yeah, okay, okay. I'm just making another... I don't really know what to do with all this creosote is the problem. And I literally cannot use this without emptying out the creosote. Like, I could just... Hang on, what happens if I do this? For science. Okay, they just... yeah, this is like standard behavior if you don't define a fluid contact behavior. They just coexist. And there's not... I can't, like, make a hole to put a fucking spare fluid into is the problem. I literally just need to get rid of it. Which feels wasteful, you know? And coal and, like, clay is still hard to come by, is the thing. Creosote. Why are there two of these? It's fuel? I guess if it's flammable, that makes sense. So this is an item drain, which I can make with copper casing and iron bars. Okay, so I can't really get it yet. So there are like fluid. Hang on a minute. I do think I have fluid tanks, right? Copper can. Okay, you can't make copper cans, it looks like. Oh, no, you... Oh. Cast them. Oh, no, 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 no. This isn't... This is... okay, that's misleading. This is emptying creosote oil into a copper can. I just want to store this stuff. Bottling machine, refinery... Phenolic resin. I have heard the term phenol, but I don't know what it is. Casting basin, sure. That's just putting liquid into things, but I don't have the containers. Torch lanterns. Oh god. You know what? Don't sweat it for now. Let's look at the quest book some more. So I've got the next thing we're trying to do is build a smeltery. And the reason that this is our goal now is because seared bricks require grout, which requires sand and gravel and clay. Oh, so if we... Okay, so if we just need to, like, fucking go bananas bonkers on crushing the old cobble. So let's... Okay, I'm going to see if I can do something cool here. Got some walk-up carpet I can turn into belts. I can turn it into one belt. Fantastic. The carpet grew back, right? I vaguely remember it growing back. Because I know the wallpaper did, but I think I have noted the carpet doing the same. Okay, that's beyond us. I presume Hopper Hock is a flower that can pick up items, which is very funny. Upper. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, chest and 5 planks. So... But... Oh god, I need more planks and they're still expensive. And like, you just cannot use living wood for this, right? No, yeah. No generic red wood recipe uses living wood planks. Yep, okay. Alright, say bye to 8 spruce chairs. I'll keep one, just in case. But I want 1 chest, and then a wooden hopper. Then I want another chest. Maybe unwise. Maybe I could make a barrel. Yeah, because I had spare slabs, and this is a more efficient use of wood. Yeah, this is already growing back. I need more shafts. Oh, maybe I didn't need to make a hopper. Shoot, no, a funnel. A funnel is what I want. Oh no, I need glue. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. A hopper is it then? Okay, bear with me. I don't, nah, even if it works, I don't like it. The problem is that I don't know where, like, do these items, if these items go into here, do they go into that hopper? Or do I need to have this a block up? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's a cog. Okay, let's test this. Let's get you in there. See what happens. It does seemingly work, so that's nice. Yeah, the only way to connect cogs is by having large and small ones diagonally. You cannot... There's no way, it seems, to connect a large cog and a small cog. 2 large cogs. Oh, unless you do it like this, but that's different. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's just decoration, okay. Components added after encasing will not connect to the shaft outputs. Unless you use a wrench. I see. Yeah, this changes. So, gear shift. Oh, I can actually make one of these. Maybe I will. Let's make a gear shift. So, cogwheel, redstone dust, and ash alloy casing. Because I'm curious if this can maybe like just make the speed more satisfying. I'm just going to put it here and see what happens. Oh, well, that's already... No, that's not doing anything. So, aha, I think I need to give this redstone power. So maybe if I... Maybe if I do this, let's see if it works. Okay, that just changes the direction. Okay, I was wondering if maybe it like would change the speed, but it looks not. But I mean, that's actually something I could have used. Maybe I can. Maybe this is actually a way to make this all a bit quicker. So let's take this off for now. And yeah, I do got to automate putting stuff in, but yeah, and I'm not sure why I did that. So that's going entirely wrong. Hang on. I'm curious, actually. No, there's nothing I can do with it. I think I'd need a wrench, and I refuse to use the wrench I was given. Again, quest rewards, not a fan. Just want to see if I can do this without the silly mess of Hold up a second. Can I connect a gear shift directly to a cogwheel? I wonder. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do. Ah, this is complicated. Okay. Cogwheel and then gear shift. No, I don't think these interact. So that's... But what I can do... Okay, I'm making this more complicated, but I do have something I'm working towards. If I do this... If I do this... And then another large cogwheel. Now those are going at the same speed, but and in the same direction. And if I hook this up, and then put a belt here, and then I power this, now they're going in the same direction and at the same speed, I think. Looks like it. Yeah, they're matching. Nice. And then I can just hook up this belt to... something or other. Hello? Okay, apparently I can't do this. Do I need more space? Why won't you connect? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I think I just need, like, more room. Let's give it a little extra. Okay, this is being weird. Why are you being weird? Connect this. Is there like a length limit? Okay, now they'll connect. And power it. There. Okay, finally. Jesus. Yeah, the wooden hopper is glacially slow, but it's what it is. Now what was I like? I don't know if I can be bothered to automate the insertion just yet, but we'll get there. I don't know if I believe that was faster, but it's fine. Okay, this acts a little goofy. Okay, it's actually very goofy. Does this not... Okay, it seems that the wooden hopper has a bit of trouble picking things up in this context, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, so maybe it could have been higher. Yeah, whatever. Now, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, so if we need a shit ton of sand for the smeltery... Oh god, okay. Oh, this is an unreasonable amount of bullshit, isn't it? I need glass and I need an electronic component. So... This is a very curious quest line for me, because... How am I meant to do this? Because the arrows are coming down. So how am I meant to get to this? If all of these are like... You can cast up all of 10 buckets of lava and 1 bucket of water. The nether can be used as a shortcut to different places in the back rooms. Do note that a portal must always be constructed from the back rooms to the nether. Sure. And like, this suggests to me that I can just find checker blocks around, because they let me... Oh, but then again, if you're meant to visit the nether... Somewhere within the infinite library sits a forgotten eye staring at endless books. Search on top of the giant piles of books and other lost junk. And the reason I need the electronic component is what? Not the seared fuel tank. Not the casting table. Not the faucet. Not the drain. But the smeltery controller. Okay. Metal furniture can be melted to gain all kinds of metals. That's what the smeltery's for. Okay. So I can melt down like a stove or a... Or like a fridge or something. Alright. Okay, thinking rumbled head object on. Let's... I think I just have to go on a resource gathering mission. So, okay, you don't eat the glass. I mean, that's free fiber you're missing out on. Actually, let's just put it in the steam. So I need a bunch of sugar. I did always like doing this. Just getting to run through, swinging her arms and getting a bunch of sugarcane. I'm gonna get a stack of sugarcane and did I go this way before? Yeah, I did. And this is where we get the fucking zombie sounds, and I couldn't figure out why. I guess I'll take these cannonballs now. Can I, like, smelt down cannonballs for iron? Turn them into forged eyes. You can turn them into molten... Oh, they're made of lead! That's funny. What do you use lead for in this? Lead. I mean, I guess there's lead tools and stuff. I mean, whatever. I might as well. I'm not going to go far. I just want to grab, like, whatever random junk is around here that I didn't bother with before. Oh, I have lots of torches now. And my very excellent markings telling me where to go to get back hive. Okay, yeah, this is another circle. I may as well take this microwave while I'm here. Yeah, I remember now. I was struggling around here because I just ran out of torches. Oh, no. Let's I've learned my lesson about that. Okay, no, I'm going to go back because this is starting to turn into an actual expedition, and I don't want that. So I'm going to prep a bunch of liminal jam and some blocks. It's funny that we apparently can't do anything better with strawberries right now because they're like harder to grow than the sweet berries. If you remember, I have to have a torch right above them. I don't know if liminal jam stacks up to 16 or to 64. Okay, 16 it is. I'll get 2 stacks of it then. So that means I need more bottles. No, in there, please. Thank you. I'll do. What will I do? Is this jukebox just cosmetic? I guess you can break it down because they're made with a diamond. So with a precision sawmill, however that's made, very carefully, apparently, you can get a diamond back out of it. You can get a molten diamond. You know what? Jeweled apple. Fuck me. Oh, I was putting some stuff in there. Let's, okay. The deployer has uses. The basic burner has uses. I'll put stuff in here that is suspected to just be like furniture I picked up that will be smelted later. And this one shall be mechanical components that I do not currently have a use for, and this one shall be books. Is this better than the weird caviar? I'm not sure yet. Okay, I'll just take as much as I can hold. And this, whatever. Don't care anymore. Oh yeah, the carpet does in... Confirmed carpet regrows. So that's nice. Was there anything else? I might just make another sack. How was it? Was it like carpet or wallpaper? Wallpaper and string. Okay. Oh yeah, the coaster from my quest reward. Oh, that's cute. Let's oh no, there's Z fighting. The girls are Z fighting. I just want to save. What are you used for? Immersive engineering stuff. Oh lord, what is this? This multi-block. That looks painful. Just want to have my inventory clear. Where did I put my multiple torches? There we go. Wow, okay. So I've got a supply of food. I needed to bring blocks. And I'm gonna craft fresh tools. And I need to... how much chalk do I have? I've got loads of yellow, green. I used up all my magenta, but that's fine. I don't want to use the same colour more than once for different excursions. So I'll use green this time. And I need to remember where the that hole in the ceiling was that I need to go through. And I do not remember where that was, so that's going to be interesting. I'm going to just muddle around until I find it. And I'm very good at like doubling back on myself. I am really curious about that like nether quest, because like how did I get this? Oh wait, I can go to the nether, but it's an absolute massive pain. Because I can make lava, but I need... Okay, I am still going to do this excursion because I want to do more exploring, but I think I see the path. I need to do a metric fuck ton of cobblestone farming because I need to make loads of sand to make the smeltery bricks, but I also need to extract loads of clay to make at least 10 buckets to ferry around 10 buckets of lava to make a nether portal, which sounds horrendous, but I know what I signed up for, so that's fine. I'm curious where I'm even going to put my smeltery, because I don't have that much space here. I mean, I guess it could probably go next to my coke oven, but still. Oh, there goes one. Sticks left. Okay, I have a bunch. It's not that bad. And like to get clay, it's even more like grinding frickin' cobblestone and gravel. But I guess that actually makes it better because it means I'm getting multiple of the resources I need from one process. So it could be worse. You know what, I'm actually going to make a another barrel with the scant of wood that I have. Or am I? Yeah, I am. No, get it. There. Thank you. And now I don't have to worry about that one slot hopper filling up. Okay, this is a sign that I should automate the inserting of items into the crushing wheels. I can't think of the best way to do it right now. A problem for future Velvet. And I need the gazer. Oh. Oh, it looks like maybe having to insert items is slowing down the hopper as well? Nah, that's fine. Okay, no, some items are actually getting lost. That's really annoying. Yeah, the sooner I can upgrade to iron hoppers, the better. Okay. I was beginning to think this may not be the best long-term base, but again, future me problem. Maybe this is a thing I melt down. Okay, let's just double check how much fuel is still in here. I think Yeah, I think it's not consuming anything while these machines aren't doing anything. So it consumes actual stress units. Yeah, replaceable sticks for subs. Okay. Since I've got this, I might as well take it. Okay, so hopefully this adventure is not short-lived. Let's see if I can find a fucking thing. So I have a feeling it might have been this way, but let's double check. Actually, maybe I haven't gone this way. No, I have. Oh, okay. First chance to use these. Whoa, what is that? Okay. Okay, I am actually going to go back real quick to get a bucket of water. Because, that's... would be useful. Okay, this gives a bit of saturation, so it is better than just eating the, we may end up finding something different to what I wanted to find, but that's fine. Yeah, I've just got fucking buckets of fucking creosote. What am I meant to do with you? Let's just put it in there. I was wondering, but I'm not going to chance it. That was the exact same thought I had. I'll leave it like this because it's a convenient way up. It is a trampoline! Oh my god, okay, okay. Accurate sounds too, that's... What? Oh shit! So I can bounce higher on it, but I would need another way to get back up there, so that's fine. I will take wood. Always happy to get my hand on some... Oh, I hate not having quark, because I can't quickly put stuff into these sacks. Electricity generator. That's potentially useful. I noticed also on running through on the way to the blue anti-block room that my good friend Mr. Twitchy wasn't there. Or just Twitchy, rather. Twitchy the chair. Oh, fuck, circuit breaker. Might have just been, like, bad luck that he was, just somewhere else. Oh, I should have brought, a way to get onto these. Oh, no, wait, I do have a way. Oh, hello. What did you do with this again? Could, like, melt it down into molten iron, yeah, at a smeltery. At a foundry, sorry. Hello? Oh shit, okay. What is this? Oh, this is just concrete. This is just normal blocks that I can mine. That's funny. And these are warped chairs. Yeah, I think you just had to go out a bit for it. Shall not say no to free scrap. Hello. Okay, that's not going to be so easy to get down to because I used my water bucket already, but it's fine. We can manage. Oh, I just felt a little lag spike. I wonder if something interesting just generated or spawned. Oh shit, shit, shit. No, 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 no. Just don't get complacent. I could chair clutch, it's true, but then I've not got an easy way out. Like if I'm gonna have to build my way back up, I may as well build my way down, you know? Are you Twitchy? Yes, you are. Twitchy the second. Interesting. This is... Oh, this is red carpet. So you can, in fact, create cardboard. Okay. So that's very interesting. Wearable equipment for increased style and stealth. Sneak to accurate. You can hide as a box. That's really funny. Name tags with it. Again, I'm going to take all this crap. Those are from the next door skulk. Won't say no to batteries, even though I don't know if they can be used for anything just yet, or at all. This is a dead end, right? Yeah, it's not like fake. Let's sort the inventory a little bit. Even if I didn't go the way I meant to, this is proving to at least be a productive resource gathering mission. Yeah, I recognize this formation. What are you? A television? I will take some fluid tanks and copper pipes for more copper. True! Oh my god, I can watch my favourite human streamer, Alice Sawyer. Speaking of Alice, I'm mildly irritated that she and Rave were doing a collab today. But like I can't be planning around them because like they both often make their schedules on like Tuesdays and I make them over the weekend. It's fine. I just gotta. And also, I cannot just parasitize their audience. Like, I do need to actually get my own. Even if you are very graciously here and possibly watching 2 streams right now, Rival. Oh, that's... Oh, my... Oh, these don't stack. Wait, what do you mean there's block data? Aw, thank you. Oh. So, okay. So the create... Oh no, the mechanism card... There's 3 kinds of cardboard. Wait, you can't just... I mean, okay. Not gonna, like... Not just like saying anything that you should or shouldn't do, but I would just like have them up on separate tabs and occasionally, you know, switch between them. Okay. Okay, so there's industrial decor and... Oh, God. Oh my God. The cake is real. Yeah, I'll take another jukebox. Hey, it's free food. Crappy food, but food nonetheless. I don't know if I can be bothered to strip mine this, like, whole room of cardboard, but it is very entertaining. Actually, I'll leave the main force alone. It's just slightly too cool. And my axe is running out too, so I can't do all of this anyway. Block of cardboard. Like, it's very funny to me that they've put these cardboard boxes containing more cardboard. Wait, I needed to... Oh, fuck, hang on. Yeah. Well, it looks like the mechanism cardboard boxes are just like a little container, maybe? Oh, there's also storage shells cardboard. Okay, so 4 kinds of cardboard. And 3 kinds of sawdust. Welcome to the world of Minecraft mod packs. Oh, hello. I'm glad I took this one down. Actually, I'm going to be agonizing and just use my paws for this because I can actually mine this bare hand, so I don't need to use my axe durability. Okay. Yeah, like, it's not that big a deal, and a stone axe does not improve the speed that much. Okay, let's consolidate some stuff. So can I, like, craft this down into 4? Yep. the most efficient use of space possible, but actually I'll put that there. And don't forget to mark your way. This is floor tiles. This is a skate park in a game that absolutely does not have the... is not built to support a skate park. Now, this looks like it might be the same block that was at the bottom of that other big pit. Although I may have seen it already. Looks like endstone, but black. God. Skystone! And I can't mine it without an iron pickaxe. Ooh! That's cool use of that. To mine all of this. Ceiling frame. I guess I'd never thought about the fact that the ceilings are blocks. And hello, I don't think I didn't see this hole. Which grey block? Oh! I missed that! Okay, hang on. Chair clutch time. Okay, I fucked it. But it wasn't a long drop. This is... smooth Certus quartz! And I can mine it! But I don't think... I think because it's... Ooh, I can turn it into... Okay, Certus quartz is potentially very useful, but... Wireless booster, Certus quartz pickaxe. Quartz tools are functionally identical to iron tools. Oh. Hang on a second. I'm having thoughts. Okay, shovel, axe, hoe, wrench. Interesting. Sword. Okay, you can crush it into Certus quartz dust. Tiny TNT! Silicon! Oh my god. Okay, don't get too lost in the source velvet. Okay, so I was worried that, like, a smooth Certus quartz block wouldn't be decraftable, but apparently it is, so that's good. However, the thing I'm noticing is, even though this is very good, it does not craft into the specific thing I need, which is an electronic component. Like, that needs regular nether quartz, and it doesn't seem like I can convert them or anything. Ooh, mechanical saw as well to make wire, so I do need... Okay, but... No, I'll worry about it later. It'd be annoying to collect these in here. I don't massively want to waste wood on a crafting table here, so I might just... Yeah, okay, that's all of them. Well spotted by you, rival. That's the kind of ship we need. Because now, if I've got iron equivalent tools, I can come back and mine those, and also some other stuff. So that's potentially really good. Oh, hello? Well, there's lots of furniture for me to snag. And a fridge. I'm sure it's nothing. This is an ice crate. Ooh. And a salmon. All for me. Oh my god, my favourite! How did you know? Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay, let's just make sure none of these have stuff in them. Yep. I'm gonna have myself a nice salmon dinner. Make a big fat sushi roll. I think I just want to eat a whole salmon, cooked and delicious. Rectangle is nice and cool. Is there any wish to catch a fish to juicy sweet? Oh, thank you. Honestly, Smeagol is not difficult. I don't understand what block those are on, whatever. Okay, it looks like there's nothing down here. No, like, fake stuff here. The funny thing is I only have that in my head because of Nimmy Nightmare's fucking Tomodachi streams. Because she made Smeagol as one of her Mies, and it was really funny. The funniest part was that her own me in the village, like, got married to him and, like, had a kid. I don't think I need the coaster. I genuinely don't even think that Smeagol was the guy who sucked on her island is the funniest part. Like, their marriage was the only one that was just stable. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Now, I know what I've said, but there's a chest there. So, like, what am I going to do? Not try and nab what's in it? I know there's also TNT. Gunpowder barrel. So that's some high explosives there. That's a lot of skulk. There's some music coming from fucking nothing. That's a skulk shrieker for added danger. Okay, where did I even come in? Here? Yeah, the door. Okay, I have my doubts, but I will check just for you. No, it just does this sometimes. Like, there are just places that completely, apropos of nothing, dispense music. Crossbow is intriguing, but more intriguing is 14 arrows. But I still don't have a way to make more arrows. Because I don't have feathers. Raven feather. Mob drops. Yeah, I'd need to find skeletons. I do wonder if there's actually villagers in this. Oh, doing that. I am rapidly running out of inventory space, and by rapidly I mean have already. God, maybe I'm meant to bring more than 2 sacks with me and just tank the slowness. Like, I also don't really have gunpowder at the moment, and I don't want to drop that. I'm gonna put my chalk here. I do not know what an ice crate is for, other than it's apparently brewing and chewing, but don't have one currently. I'm really curious what these cable facade items are. Oh, I think it's like a way to make like electric cables from Applied Energistics look like anything you want. That's my assumption. Okay, if we went that way, so let's now go this way. Nope, not black. Running out of green chalk too, so that will also be the an enforced end to this excursion. Nope. Okay, good. That means we don't have to go any further on this path. I came through some here. Oh, hello. I didn't see you. Okay, just... Do I have scrap in either of these? No. Okay. And is that the sum total of stuff that's in here? No, I didn't go here yet. I'm tempted to jump up and get those copper blocks, but my inventory is so full. This is something... A cooler! Well, I literally do not have room to pick it up. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna head back, even though there's more for me to explore here. I just need to drop stuff off, if nothing else. Well, I will check around this other corner. But also, I have not gone the way I actually wanted to go, so... A command block! Oh my god, it's a giant fucking computer. Nope. Okay, For the record, you cannot actually use command blocks in survival, so I assume it's just for aura. Can I see anything from the front? No, these are just ceiling lamps and they're unbreakable. Can't actually remember which way I came. Yeah, I'm going to get lost if I keep going. Just go back, just go back. Okay, I'll check up there. Okay, just some more gumph. Should maybe make a mark for places I intend to explore. Actually, that's a good idea. Right now, I just get to follow my own arrows. Back hive, so that's nice. I will just check there's nothing interesting immediately here, other than the darkness. This is a different one of these. Yeah, okay. I'm going to tempt fate. I will put a little pickaxe mark to say this is a route you have not gone yet. Hello, Twitchy2. Oh, this is... Okay, I don't know if this is the ceiling hole, but it's a ceiling hole, so... Actually, maybe that's Twitchy... No. Oh, yeah, this is the... Okay, so... We know... That's the same as the stuff in the other place that we went down into, so that's fine. Oh, yeah. Good skull mark. Tells me I don't need to go there. Yeah, that was good. I now have access to an iron equivalent pickaxe. If it's useful immediately, remains to be seen. I can't remember everything that I couldn't mine yet. I will mark here just in case. Okay, another ceiling hole. It may be that there's nothing interesting here. Like, this does look like just the bright blue blocks, but I mean, I have to check. Yeah, the sky blocks might not be anything to write hive about, but they're at least something that I know. I can now grab... Okay, I will grab a chair. Completely filled inventory. Okay, this can be a... I guess I shall also check here. Did I come through this way? No, I think there's a different red carpet room. Interesting. I'm curious if you could use these chairs to like clip through ceilings. I don't necessarily want to try because I worry about getting soft locked. Oh, you can grab these. I haven't got space. Okay, so I can come back if I want those other ceiling holes to be the ones I go through, but... Where is Twitchy? Twitchy! Twitchy! Aww. Oh, no, there he is. I'll hear him later. Right, okay. Bunch of stuff. Okay, so I guess this does actually just burn through fuel constantly. That's good to know, and not unless I just took the stuff out. Yeah, no, I think awkward. What's this? I don't know what this part of the UI is for. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to be more conservative. Okay, so let's this chest can be for like components that I don't know what they're for and might just be for melting down. Like, it's possible. Okay, let's look at this. Fuel empty. What is your fuel? It looks like the hazardous material things, right? No, apparently you can just put any old bullshit in there and... Okay, hang on. I can make toast. No, but I can't make, No, you actually cannot make toast. Because... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, you can't, because... Oh my god, the TV! You're right. Shit, did I even get it? Did I even grab the TV? Where is it? Where is it? Hang on, let's... Missing power, okay. Oh, I think I need to hook things up to the top of this, not the... I think I need something, like some specific kind of wires. That's the impression I'm getting. But also Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod does not have, like, wires as an item in it, I don't think. Yeah, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. We'll just have to see. For now, you go in there. But it's a good thought. Wait, okay, hang on. I do want to try something else. No, okay, the radioactive waste barrel does not, in fact, power this. But I will... Hang on. Was it only... Oh, it's not on. Wait, does it? Okay, hang on. I'm doing this for science. Okay, it doesn't work. But can I power my toaster? No. Okay, yeah. Definitely need to connect it up in some other way that I don't have yet. Can it power my cabbage? That's the real question. Oh, hang on. No, these all say the same thing. Requires power from an electricity generator. So there's clearly some other aspect that I don't have yet. And that's fine. Cardboard is wood. Did I make... I swear I made more chests than that. I swear I made more than 8 chests. Than 2 chests. Did not occur to me that it would sort my hotbar. That's intriguing. God, look at all these silly chest plates. I kind of want to try making the create cardboard armor, just for a change of pace, and I'm gonna. You can craft it back, and it's lossless. I was going to say I prefer the other one, but this does have its charm. Hang on, if I do this... Oh my god. Oh my god, and if you're in first person... Does it randomize your face every time? No, I guess not. Oh, it does have a chance to be different. That's very funny. Hang on. Is this... Oh my god, this is a way to get under fucking 1 block gaps. Is that intended? Like... That's so weird. Right, what was I doing? Okay, I seem to have just misplaced 2 chests worth of wood, which really pisses me off because that stuff's not renewable at the moment. Actually, no, I guess cardboard isn't. Okay, what else can I do with create cardboard since it's actually accessible? Name tags don't mean anything. Cardboard boxes, sure. Item frames, blocks, boxes. Oh, the I mean, I have to, right? Okay, it's mostly just for fun. But like, I gotta make this. Granted, I don't have anything to use it against. Hang on, let's harass some silverfish. Really? Okay, it just acts like a sword. Did not have durability. Okay, you hear that? That's pretty good. Right. Always forget the fucking... Okay, no, I don't want to make a fucking armor stand. Actually, I will compare the armor values of these two sets. Give me a second. So I've got 2 now. Okay, so this gives me no actual armor, but armor toughness, which I can't be bothered to go over the difference. But I guess, I mean, I'm not fighting anything, but no, I mean, like it. Actually, have I? I mean, it's set to US, but. So I could set it to UK English, but it doesn't really matter. What was it you got from washing carpet dust again? You could get clay, you can make chalk. I do need more chalk. Okay, I can... Smooth. Yeah, you could just the usual stuff with this then. So my guess is that they're going to have the equivalent mining power to iron tools, but much lower durability. That has 131 durability. This has 250, so it is better. It's not as good as actual actual iron, but if we take these, I might as well make a set and just hope that I'm not supposed to use this for something better. So it's just budding quartz can be found in meteorites or be regenerated using charged quartz in water. I don't think I have... How do I... Yeah, I need a specific... I need a Tesla coil to charge it, and that's miles away. That's fine. That's not what I meant to do. Interesting. Okay, stop getting distracted. So it's possible that I am just meant to start beast moding frickin'... Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to start on mass fucking up cobblestone. Got nothing to do with these wooden pickaxes. They're a waste of space. Just chuck them. Unless there's like some secret wooden pickaxe recipe. Oh, you can make a multi-tool in this. That's very interesting. But can I do that with any kind of... where's the Certus quartz pickaxe that I have? No, only it looks like AIOT. AIOT. Okay, so it's all the like vanilla materials. Is that worth it? Sword, pickaxe, shovel, axe, hoe. I get it. I'm not going to bother. Right. Okay. Unfortunately, because I just had freaking my coal coke in there, it did just use it all up. Can it use normal fuel? Okay, it can. But it's better. The problem is I don't have any spare buckets to just take the damn... Okay, let's do this properly. Like, it is actually more of a gate to me to have to empty this of creosote. Can I, like, empty it into a big fluid tank, I wonder? I do have fluid tanks. Like, is this do I? Or did I crush them up? Storage system is failing me in multiple games. Okay, yeah, just make another column of... Okay, that is going to start to annoy me, but... Oh, wait. I just had them in my inventory the whole time. What's wrong with me? So does this, like, work? It's not gonna transfer fluid, is it? No. Fine. I'll just deal with it. Oh, I was going... Okay, fish time. Looking forward to my salmon. Like, currently the only way I have to get creosote out of the coke oven is by making more... Either by, like, throwing it away, which I feel like I shouldn't do, or by just making more and more buckets. Which requires work, but it's work I'm doing anyway, so you know what? Fuck it. should have some amount of coal coke now, so I can start this up. Oh hell, yeah, it's a problem. Like, I can't start it because I can't produce enough stress units by hand. Okay, let's right, okay, think. I need more belts if I'm doing this, so I need more cut carpet. Can I make a Certus quartz knife? I wonder. It didn't look like it, no. And I still... Oh, I do have flint though, so that's better than a wooden knife. Really? You can't make a flint knife? Really? That's in, like, base... Hang on. Oh, I know what they did. Yeah, they just, changed the Farmer's Delight flint knife into a wooden knife. I mean, I get it. I actually understand. Oh, that's where I put the wood. In the wood chest. I'm really stupid. Wait, was it not that way round? No, okay, okay. Stop talking. I need belts. I may need another gearbox, but maybe not if I'm smart. Just going to use up all of the durability. There we go. There. It's not even as many belts as I hoped. Did I have no more shafts? No, I had some here. Good. So what I want is a conveyor belt going... Okay. Although maybe there's not enough clearance there. Okay, this is going to be a little bit weird, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I can do it that way. I'm just not sure how you, like, canonically load items onto these things. But I guess there's only one way to really find out. Oh, can I not? No, no, I absolutely can. Hang on. Make vertically. I was under the impression I could have it go, like, make a corner, but maybe not. Okay, perhaps I do have to do it this way. Again, don't love the aesthetics, but... Oh, I think it... Then if I do this and... God, this is such jank. Okay, now the real test. Nope. Nope. Okay. How in shit do I get you? Okay, I think these aren't actually going up there, which is very bad because it means they're getting destroyed. Oh god, okay. Okay, okay, foolish hopes. I'm not going to get an arbitrary... Oh, it has to be at a 45-degree angle. Okay, okay, let's try this over here, just so that I can... No, okay, you can't do this. You can't do a multi-segmented conveyor. Which is really annoying, because it's what I wanted to do. Why is this not going into my inventory? Hello? These aren't stacking, and I don't know why. Maybe if I, like, do it... Okay, this is going to look like shit, but bear with me. And now if I go... Is it doing it? No, they went too far. How do you control where things... no. Items can be inserted and picked up through automated means as well. Right, what is this? Ash alloy funnel. And I can't make glue yet, so I can't make this. Yeah, no. Bleg. I will get this to work the way I want. So I had it like... Yeah, okay. Needs, yep, 45 degrees. Fine. Oh my god. Go the right direction, please. I don't need these stone tools for the time being either. I should maybe save the Surtus Quartz stuff until I'm actually on an expedition again, but I... No, actually I am going to do that. Fuck. Yeah, no reason not to. Okay, and now... so now if I do this... Okay, that puts them in perfectly. And then they come through... and hopefully don't make too much of a mess trying to get into this damn hopper. It's just annoying that I have to throw the item entity onto the belt for it to do what it needs to do. Okay, this hopper does have trouble. So... I'm going to be processing a lot of items. I need to make sure that my stuff's all good. So let's move it up one. And everything's going to be clipping, but it's just how it's going to have to be. Actually, you might be able... Okay, oh, everything stopped. Did I overstress it? Oh no, it ran out of fuel, that's why. Yep. Yep. Fair. Okay, I really should not have been running it the whole time. But I can deal. Okay, this does piss me off. Okay, wait. Yeah, I need to be able to start it at all, I have to disconnect this. If I have any clay, I'm going to make another ceramic bucket. Take more creosote out of the thing and... Oof, okay. See how this goes first. Okay, it did make its way in, so it looks like that's reliable, maybe. It's going to be interesting to see what happens when I get something that has multiple products. Like the gravel I'm about to put in there. Okay, it has 2 charcoal, so I need to take those out, put in coal coke. This charcoal into my coke oven. Okay, slightly irritating. Okay, it looks like this is working, but did I get any clay out of it? Doesn't seem to be the case. Is there like some kind of automatic way I can do this currently? No, there's no like rock crusher. Mechanical drill, cannot make that yet. Oh god, iron is completely gated behind the smeltery, it seems. I could also try washing sand to get clay, or just go back to the washing the carpet dust. Okay, I'm going to watch this more carefully because I'm curious about the fact that I did not get any coal out of that last batch. Or coal? Clay. Did I say clay or did I say... I think I said coal. It's not what I meant to say. Oh no, wait, I did. I got two... Oh no, I had that already. Okay, so this is going to drop like the 36 gravel. God, it takes ages to do anything, these wooden hoppers. I think it turned into twice as much gravel. No, it just turns... Okay, whatever. So 64 gravel should turn into some amount... Ah! I see. Some of the products get... jumped back and go back in. So that answers that question. That's irksome. It's just so annoying that all I have for item collection is this fucking slow ass hopper that's so slow it can't reliably pick up all the items. And I can't do this yet. Oh my god, okay. Let's not lose sight of the goal. So if we are trying to make okay, Christ. Grout is made from sand, gravel, and clay. Smelts into tiered bricks. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh, I'm starting to get into my own head here. Okay, stop. Hoppers on my torches back too. I need to figure something out here, because this is getting on my nerves now. Maybe I should move the crushing wheels. I'm just lacking vertical space. No, don't. That transported me a lot quicker than I thought it would. Maybe I'll just move all this over. Okay, you've stopped. Yeah, but I do not yet want to move everything over. Probably maybe once I get to the Tinker's Construct Smeltery, I'll think about a solution, because there also isn't like a room immediately adjacent that's much bigger than all this is the problem. Okay, I just have to do this. Okay, and that works. It is the... Let me look at it, just so I get my head out of that for a second. This is a big room. The layout's... the floor is a bit jank, but it's possible this would just be a better idea. Hi, Twitchy. Okay, so you go... No. It's really annoying to place these right sometimes. Okay, there has to be some way to chain these. I refuse to believe there isn't. So let's try some stuff. Maybe I have to do it like this. Like, hang on. I'm getting... Okay, my almonds are activating. Maybe I'm thinking about it all wrong from the start. Maybe I do this, and then I do... Okay. Why are you there? I'm going to have to think about the rotation, but one problem at a time. Oh, this might be cogwheel time, actually. I could probably have some of these already, but whatevs. Okay, how do I want this to work? I don't think it's going to work like this. Maybe like... You're not on... Nope, okay, apparently you were... Oh, I think I had placed it onto the conveyor belt as an item. That's funny. Or it had put itself there. Fuck. You already got to break the whole thing. Yeah, look. got to be some way that I can do this. Just got to get... So this goes that way. That goes counterclockwise from where I am now. I don't massively want to just spam cogwheels and shafts and belts to get this to do what I want, but I'm not above it. So that's going to go that way. Nope. Okay, hang on. No, I think I know what I want. I want this, and then this, and then... That's funny, I'll have to check that. I'm curious. Okay, let's just try something like... So hang on, this goes counterclockwise. This will go counterclockwise, this will go clockwise, this will go... Oh, I think this actually works out. It's disgusting and gross, but... Create veterans, absolutely fucking... Oh, there's a block there, I can't, okay. Okay, I'm going to unhook my mechanical press for now. It's not in an ideal spot anyway. This absolute abomination of a contraption. But perhaps it's what we need. Oh my god, okay, I have 2 coal coke. No, this goes the wrong way. I was so close. Okay, Oh, that conveyor belt's also going the wrong way. That's amusing. How did I do this? I thought I had this sussed out. Stop. Stop. Why? This was going the right way before. Hang on, was everything going the wrong way? No, the crushing wheels are correct. This is correct. These are incorrect. I can't remember what I changed, so... I had that gear shift. Have I used it up? I have to make another... okay, the gear shift is here. I could use another one. This is wrong. Oh, I have to actually remove all this then, because... How did I... I may have lost a shaft in there, but whatever. I'll cope. So I think I hooked that up to the wrong... Yeah, okay, I hooked it up to the wrong thing. So this... And that and that... So this is all going counterclockwise. And, God, the fucking ceiling. Oh, there's that. There it is. Okay. Things do just stick onto belts. I get why, but it's quite funny and sometimes annoying. Let's go counterclockwise. Hang on, I don't need... no, hang on. Fuck. That's redundant. Wait, no, that's redundant, because I can just... Right? Like, that's counterclockwise. That's... Counterclockwise gets inverted to clockwise. Okay, okay, we're thinking about... We're putting... There's like got to be a more efficient way to do this shit. No, shit. No, I think I need a wrench to extract those without destroying the whole belt. It's hard to get my head around, like, the diagonal gear interactions. Okay, let me think. Is this even doing anything? Not right now. It may be what I need, but not yet. Oh no, I think that is... Oh, wait, I can just place them, like... Okay, let me screw my head on the right way. I know that this one goes counterclockwise. No, it goes clockwise. Oh no, I may have got it wrong. It goes counterclockwise. This goes clockwise. If I belt it up to this, it'll go clockwise. This will go counterclockwise. And thus this will go clockwise. I think that's where I went wrong before. So if I instead belt this up to this... Oh yeah, no arbitrary directions. Fuck my gay chungus life. Oh. All this just to have an automatic delivery system. Semi-automatic, even. Oh, there goes my stone pickaxe. Do I even have any stone left? Did I leave any, or did I crush it all? I crushed it all. Oh, I wish I had those wooden pickaxes now. I'll make sure I mine extra first. Okay. Might as well put this away too. I'm not using it immediately. Okay, I need to get to learn that about cog placement. You can just place them directly connected to one another. Like so. Right, so going clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise. And I just can't quite get it to the right level. This is a very Minecrafty problem, actually. I have to admit I'm impressed. Okay, it's just gonna. This is gonna be kind of gross, but if I can, I don't even have enough room for a belt kit. Maybe if I do it. Counterclockwise. So this is going counterclockwise. This is going counterclockwise. This will be going clockwise, which is the wrong way. But if I then do this, I don't do that. If I then do this, can I please? Okay, I can't quite get it to place diagonally the way I want. It's fine. I may also not be able. Yeah, that's kind of. Can't say I love that. Ah. Oh no, 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 it's not large cogs. Oh, I need to turn it into a small cog wheel. That's why it's not working. That's more like it. Okay. Counterclockwise, clockwise, counterclockwise. And then I just do a really stupid... Right, this better fucking send things the right way, or I'm gonna... become a felon or something. Okay, now let's see if it actually... Don't get excited yet, because I don't yet know that it does the thing I actually want it to do. So if I throw this on here... Oh, thank Christ. Now, hopefully it doesn't lose any items. Oh, yeah, enjoy dinner. That sounds really nice. That might actually be perfect timing, because I've been I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, these pop off a bit, but it's fine. We can manage. I can actually... Oh, well, there goes an axe. Okay, we might be able to get somewhere. Fucking finally! Okay, no, I knew this didn't work. Ah, my brain. Fuck stress units and create. Stress units are in my brain right now. I might as well use these trapdoors to... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Right, time to start making some fucking progress. If it turns out there is supposed to be some automatic way to get cobblestone at this stage, I'm going to be mildly pissed, but whatever. I should really figure out a way to hook that whole apparatus up to my, like, I took off the mechanical press, but I should also think about the washing machine, I guess I should call it. I'm just gonna... yeah, no, I was making more buckets so I can take out the creosote without just throwing it away. So I can get more coal coke. But that thing... It stopped already! I mean, I knew I only put one thing in, but still. And I broke my flint and flint. Yay, it's all happening. Okay, let's just get a few at once. Oh, this is... It's only going to get more like this too. So I think I can chain together belts, but they have to be on their own thingies. So that's worth bearing in mind. Okay, actually, okay, I want to just keep going, but I do need to go to the bathroom, like, really, really fucking badly. So I'm going to do that. So BRB. Okay, so maybe a bit premature on coming back from BRB because I'm still chewing a huge mouthful of broccoli. Don't mind me. But I'm aware I need to mine approximately 1 billion fucking cobblestone, apparently, so I wanted to get started again. Okay, so since I'm going to be here for a while, I'm going to have to find something to talk about. And I thought of something I could talk about. At least one of the actual plans I have for channel point redeems. I want to make a redeem where a chatter can draw either a single card or a hand of cards from my Scylla decks. Because I thought it would be fun to make a bunch of cards with little, like, artwork on them representing a bunch of miscellaneous items. And it's a fun little thing for people to get a sort of random little selection of MacGuffins. And I actually have had like a list that I was just sort of gradually adding things to of stuff that I thought would be fun or funny to have people draw out of it in a text document. But I need to decide, I'd need to also make like obviously the actual interface for the alert for it to do it. And also work out the actual mechanics of the alert itself, because I'd need to do something fairly clever and mix it up, I think. But given that I made the, like this, like randomized StarCraft, poke response, thingy ages ago, I can probably work it out. Just going, but for how long? I have more, I do. Okay, so I should... clay really is the bottleneck, isn't it? Okay, you've got 4. That's fine. Okay, and you... I don't know if you can like overload crushing wheels or if it'll just queue subsequent items up. I know that the cobblestone takes a hot minute. Oh wait, that was really bad. I shouldn't have done that. I put in all the cobblestone. I meant to make a pickaxe first. I've only got a limited amount of this Certus quartz, so I shouldn't waste it. Waste the durability. Although I wonder if the sticks are more of a pressing concern. Okay, you know another thing I should do? I should make more sacks for these fucking buckets of creosote. Okay, we're getting gravel. We've got sand. Doesn't look like we've got any more clay. Oh, we've got 1 more clay. Am I out of, charcoal though? Oh god, everything is gated by something else. Okay, no, I've still got a bunch of charcoal. But I'm gonna need to get more at some point. No, oh well, the sticks are gone. I should maybe check exactly how much of all these materials I need, but I feel like the quest book was not that forthcoming about the exact construction of the smeltery multi-block. And it may not be until I get all of the materials in that particular quest. Maybe I should also think about going to the Nether. I need to go back and check how I make more lava though. Oh god. And every block of lava I have to make is a ceramic bucket I have to spend. And also the slightly lossy nature of this collection system is a little annoying to me. Yeah, you can see occasionally the hopper isn't instantly picking up a cobblestone block, or a cobblestone item rather. Fuck. Yeah, you just constantly fill up with fucking creosote. And I don't feel like I can throw it away because shit's useful, probably. Maybe I should just do some washing. Can I, like... So you can crush gravel, you can crush dripstone, crush clay blocks, funnily. You can wash sand, you can wash carpet dust. You get on average more from sand, and I am going to have a lot of sand. I do not know what a sag mill is, but... okay. Let's wash some sand. Granted, oh, this has got creosote, hasn't it? I really don't want to... No, you know what? No, stop being a baby. Stop being a fucking wiggler and just... hook your shit up. You don't need to worry about the direction. You just need to do it. Oh, I put the same thing down. So this needs... Okay, can I just directly hook this up to something? Not really. Oh god, don't do that. Don't jump on your very fast conveyor belts. I don't want to hook it up to here because this is my loading platform, so I guess I'm just going to add some more gross... shaft and belt tomfoolery. Like, there's got to be a better way to do this stuff. Okay, that's doing the suck. Every time. Okay, so now I can at least wash a paw full of sand without draining every bit of hunger I have. So that's nice. Like, I guess if I... Okay, no, I would need to add another shaft anyway. I was thinking maybe this could extend out, but it can't. I know it can't. I've tried. I spent ages trying and it just doesn't work that way. I need to add a shaft here and connect it to the belt, and then I'm adding another shaft anyway, so who gives a shit? Okay. Shitload of clay. Okay, you can't actually jump out of this. I can't actually walk out either. That's very funny. Not quite sure how you're meant to efficiently get that out, but that's a problem for future Velvet. Okay, we're just making 10 buckets. That's not even going to be close to enough, but it's of what I've got. You go into get more cob while that smelts. Okay, so other than draw a hand / card from Velvet Siladex, what else would I like to have as channel point rewards? I've never I don't know. I don't really go in for the sort of sensory overload, like make effects appear on screen or change the streamer's voice kind of redeems. Even the Silodex one, I think, would have to be fairly expensive just so it doesn't get spammed, because it will have to be a fairly full-on thing that appears visually on screen. So otherwise, what? I should also just crib from other streamers I've watched to see what ones they have, and what I enjoy. It is rather nice to do this with the bamboo chimes, I will say. Throw another stack in. Okay. Got 2 pieces of fucking clay from that. Unbelievable. Okay, now we can finally empty this thing of fucking creosote. Oh, God. Make sure that this is topped up in the short term at least. I can't remember how much sand I need. I do know that I also need... Oh, that works through the... That's funny. Okay, it works through that, but not through cobblestone. Good to know. And I need us to keep a certain amount of... gravel too. I might start making some of the smeltery bricks just so that I'm getting an idea of how much material I actually use. I do wonder if I should have some mute BGM for this game particularly, because I just disable the in-game music. Like the occasional Minecraft music is nice, but I do worry it's just a little bit stark, with nothing for like 90% of the time. I don't know, hard call to make. Yeah, I'm thinking about the materials I spend on these pickaxes, and it's almost like the sticks are almost more of a pain than the actual cobblestone. I'll make another one so I can get that slight material use efficiency. Where are the sticks? Not you. Barely half a stack. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, having said I can't use the Certus Quartz pickaxe for this, does this? No, I'm gated by the flow speed of lava, unfortunately. It's a shame. I could... No, I'm not mining fast enough to be able to do 2 at once, so there'd be no point making a cleverer setup where I'm generating multiple cobblestone blocks at once, but it's worth thinking about. I should start really thinking about my proper alerts too, because one alert like that I kind of have wanted to do, like alert animation graphic, is like the bit in S Collide where Lord English gets, like as a raid alert, the bit where Lord English gets run over by like 1,000,000 troll ghosts. Just like insert my own sprite into that, like as the one getting run over, but I don't know that it would work. I think that I can't mask Lord English's graphic from that, and it would just be a bit too crummy. So I don't know. I have to come up with something else. Okay, okay, let's start looking at this recipe. So the smeltery controller, okay, the quartz will have to wait. Seared bricks and copper ingots and seared bricks. Oh, hello. Okay, so this... Okay, that's the same cost either way. So, right, grout. 1 grout smelts into a seared brick. And I need 1 clay block, 4 sand, 4 gravel, for 8 grout, which is a huge pain in my nook. And I also, like, from every angle. They're not kidding. This isn't even... God, maybe... Greg Tech is going to be fucking awful. It's already filled up again. Like, I have to spend all my clay on the bricks, and I have to spend clay on the... Oh, my God. Okay, I'm just going to wash another batch of... Oh, no, I already was. Oh, I did it again. I guess I can... Nah, whatever. I can probably just go like that and collect them through the corner, right? I will wash another batch of sand. So, God, you do not get a lot of sand out of that, do you? Of clay, rather. Right, so at least you get 8. Oh, I'm so used to smelting in quantities of 8 from coal. Oh well. Okay, that's better. You can also use a slow mechanical belt to like time a bulk wash like that. I'm aware. Oh, let's put this in. Let's also wash some more carpet dust. Why not? I got a bunch. Did I? Yay. Ish. Well, that makes into that. So that's seared bricks, and that's... Okay. Okay. Seems to do this faster as well. Okay, I actually had quite a lot of clay from that. Okay, how... Now, can I, like, move those en masse? Yes, shift, like normal. And I'm almost out of charcoal, which is really... Okay, no, I know that the best way is just to cook furniture. Does a warped chair go into... No, it correctly observes that it's... Oh, no. A coke oven apparently can cook nether wood. Yeah, like trying to think about the ratios here. 1 chair turns into 1 block of charcoal, which is 9 pieces of charcoal. You can also make 1 piece of charcoal by smelting a log, which includes a living wood log. But then you're only getting 8. Because you have... to... Yeah, you're only getting 6 pieces of charcoal from that, so what's the point? It's just less efficient. God, actually get so much creosote that it's a problem. But again, do not feel like I can just get rid of it. Right, okay. More cobble. I can't believe you smelt a whole block of grout to get 1 brick. What a scam. Is that like recipe vanilla Tinker's Construct? It is. Well, presumably. I need to start, since I think I am gonna try to draw emotes on Sunday, so I need to start properly thinking about exactly what what emotes I want. I mean, I have been thinking, but I need to start thinking more. I had started a list ages ago, but not got very far with it. In all this, we're still not able to like grow wheat or pumpkins or any of the other things we've got from seeds for. Okay, I'm gonna make another pickaxe. Okay, you really do just have to wash the sand to get the freaking... Is this really the most efficient way? You get a 5% chance of clay from this, so understandable. This gives you a 50% chance, this gives you a 25% chance, so this is more efficient. It's just annoying, but it's what I have to do. I can turn another stack of gravel into sand. Come on. There. There's definitely math you could do for like how much of your clay will you need to spend on making buckets to extract your creosote, and how much will you need to spend on actual blocks of clay for the actual bricks. Thank you, and I could also be doing blasting using the encased fan with lava. I don't currently know the best way to go about it. Okay, let's go look at this again. So, you need a faucet. Can you make 3 from that? That's funny. You need a drain. You need a controller. You need the fuel tank. You need the casting table, and I suspect there's more. Okay, so I assume you do just melt down fridges to get iron and shit. Maybe? I mean, it's not giving me any recipes from this, so perhaps not. But I think I know that the smeltery is like a multi-block, so I think you need just the seared brick like blocks. Seared stone repair kit. Oh my god, you can just make anything out of anything. seared stone. So seared cobblestone is... We can like pour molten clay onto... How do you... Oh god, okay. A terra cube into molten clay? Is that the only way? In a foundry. How do you make a foundry? Maybe that is the... Yeesh. Okay, am I waiting on anything else now? I'm gonna make one thing from the was it like this? These really do just look like fucking deep slate bricks too, that's funny. Right. Glass. Did I not? Oh, I crafted all of it into... Well, good thing I have more sand than I'm able to healthily use. Let me go back in here. Yeah, I did turn it all into bottles, that's funny. I'm still carrying around some random scrap and some dried vanilla pods. It's all fine. Okay, I might, for now... It annoys me that I can't see how much of this current lot of fuel is left. Yeah, I guess you can't just leave it running indefinitely. What is coke dust for? A graphite ingot. So this is an immersive engineering thing. Interesting. Oh, there's also coke, separate from just coal coke, but it looks like... Yeah, this is inaccessible. Okay, was I waiting on something? Yes, glass. I can also make, I think, the fuel tank? Oh, I need to be in this GUI. So if I do this... I need to get better about, like, doing... No, I was. Okay. I do that? No? That? Okay, shift click it and it will... Sear fuel tank. Heart of the smeltery. Retains liquid when broken. Fluid input and output. Faucet. Casting table. And the smeltery controller. Okay, that's going to be painful. My seared brick pants. My seared brick balls. I think these aren't unlocking because I haven't done the this one yet. So I guess... Well, I need to use my fucking clay on something else. Ugh, awful. Okay, that's... Bucket time! Hopefully that's got enough juice in it to finish this batch. No! Oh. Okay. Okay, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Wash. I'm going to need 10 buckets, so I think this may not even be enough clay from this. Oh, no, no, it should be enough. Now, how do I make lava again? Oh, Christ. Alright. Since this is going... Okay, since that whole lot is going, I'm gonna just chuck in more gravel. I know I should keep some gravel, but I've put in a bit of fuel, so I should make use of it while it's running. I think I made lava by, like, melting concrete in the alloy smelter? But I don't exactly remember. I have to admit to something bad. I actually skipped gym yesterday. I was just very much not able to get out of Recupera-kun in time to, like, feel like I could justify it. And I also just, like, felt really tired. I fully overdid it on Wednesday. Like, 9 hours, 40 minutes, approximately, was that stream. With, like, 2 7-hour streams running on the days before, so I maybe need to be a little bit better. But I don't like stopping. This all goes back... I have bad habits of this, just sitting in front of the computer for too long. It's why I'm curious about doing an earlier stream on Sunday, as I've mentioned. To see either if I feel inclined to just stop when it gets to a certain point in the evening and I have to have dinner, or if I'm going to end up, like, making dinner. Like, I really can't let... No, I can't let myself, like, just have a pizza for dinner and then keep streaming. That's so bad. Like, I have tried very hard to avoid, to, like, reduce my intake of junk food, like takeout and pizza and stuff. And I've been a bit bad the past couple of weeks streaming, just because I'm still working out my balance of time. Okay, that's got to have finished going by now, right? Yeah, okay, I can stop. That's a good load. Right, so I should have been smelting these, but whatever. Right. Lava. So a ceramic lava bucket. Heated concrete, that was it. So heated concrete is 64 pieces of concrete or 5 cobblestone. Oh, perfect. Okay. In the alloy smelter. That's nice. Glad to know. So, I need 50 cobblestone. Yes, okay, okay. And that was like any normal smelting, so that's good. Can you do it in the... No, you just do that. You have to do that in a normal furnace. Good to know. Do they stack? Oh, I guess they're not actually lava buckets, so that makes sense. Okay, many seared bricks. I'm going to wait until we know exactly what the multi-block looks like before I craft them into the actual brick blocks. Yeah, these are 10, aren't they? Okay. Oh, I've actually got too many. Okay, so I'm going to have 10 of these. Then I can make 10 lava buckets. And then I can make another portal. Okay. I'm going to have to think about where to put it because I'm not going to be able to move it probably for a very long time. I'm also curious, like, someone did mention to me, like, for example, that create cardboard is in the nether, which is interesting that they said that because I found it in the backrooms, but I'm wondering if it's like the nether backrooms. Like, surely it's not just, like, them saying that implies that it's not just vanilla nether. That would be shit. Like, I get really annoyed whenever I see someone playing, like, a skyblock pack, and, or like the fact that this is a change that's only possible recently, but if you just play a super flat world in Minecraft, if you go to the end or the nether, you just get like normal terrain in those dimensions. Like the super flat does not extend to actually I need, no, I can't use wood for it, it's too valuable. Although I am going to bring the Certus quartz with me. No, I should. No, I've still got lots of. Right, so these 10 need to be smelted down. And I assume that ceramic lava buckets cannot stack, right? It's not going to continue smelting unless I take it out. Yeah, that's really irritating. I've had a candle in my inventory for the last fucking... As annoying as this is, I do fully respect the, like, what it makes you do. Like, this is the kind of bullshit that I think I would be into making players do to progress. I mentioned, like, my own mod pack, which so far is just me futzing about with, like, data packs by myself. And I've done, like... I want it to not be, like, a full-on tech mod pack or something, but, granted, again, it is just me futzing about, so it's not fully realized in any way. But I vaguely tried to have it be, like, just, like, slightly more annoying to do anything. For example, I made it as a start that if you just punch logs and break logs that way, you don't get log blocks, you just get planks, so you just have to punch a few more trees. But also you can't make, like, a wooden pickaxe. You have to make stone ones either from flint or from pebbles, from, like, a mod that adds pebbles. Because one thing that annoys me about the vanilla Minecraft progression is you make, like, a wooden pickaxe, and then you dig 3 blocks down into the dirt, and you hit stone, and then you mine 3 stone, and you have 3 cobblestone, and you make a stone pickaxe, and then you never use your wooden pickaxe again. And it's just like, and you have a wooden pickaxe that you use for like 5 seconds, and it feels pointless. So some mods, like raspberry flavored, or packs rather, like raspberry flavored, make it so that you have to so that your wooden pickaxes get used for longer by removing stone tools and making it so you have to get copper tools instead. But I went a different direction. Do I not have a bucket of fucking water? Hello? Oh god, I have to make another fucking bucket. Okay, spare clay, I do. See if I can remember how to do the speedrunner nether portal. Probably, it's not complicated. Okay. Let's make another portal. I don't know where to make it. Oh, I never picked this up. There was like nothing in there, right? And there are things here. Okay. I did go down this route. Yeah, okay, that's got the white arrow. I should make new flavors of chalk too. You know what? No reason not to have that filled in permanently. I wonder if there's a way to automatically fill it. There must be, right? Okay. Let's make some yellow and purple chalk. Oh, whoops. I already had yellow dye, didn't I? And I already had yellow chalk. Whoopsie! Oh, how do you make chalk again? Clay ball and carpet dust. I've washed all my carpet dust, so let's make some more. Oh god, I'm always out of sticks! When I have renewable wood, I will be unstoppable. I'm just going to make 4 brushes and... Alright. Would have been nice if the brush graphic got like an updated sprite to reflect the very different crafting recipe. Still looks slightly like it's made out of copper and has more than just one string. Well, actually, the vanilla recipe just uses string, doesn't it? Used to use a feather in like snapshots, but not anymore. I was trying to decide where I was gonna... Do I also make a new batch of food? I feel like I do. Okay, now... Okay, you do at least a sweeping attack. Yeah, this has infinite durability. That's really funny. Feels vaguely unbalanced. But I guess it's probably... No, I don't know if I'd kill them with 2 normal punches. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Let's get a more decent complement of colours, shall we? Is complement the word I was looking for there? Maybe not. Okay, so... What flowers do I have? Blue... Orange... I really am curious what these are. Did I have lime? No, I had green, but it's running out. I'll just... I don't want to have these, like, very low, chalks on my person, so let's just put them out. This is kind of my tools chest for the time being. Okay, how does this look? Could have 1 more chalk. Do I actually have white? Yes, I do. Blue, lime, yellow, black, purple. Can I right-click it? No. That's another thing that bothers me in mod packs. Like, I can right-click this here to open it, but not the flower pouch. I don't think I made a pink. I probably did, but I'll have it here. Okay. A full box of lovely colours of chalk. Wonderful. Along in here. I've got flint and flint. I've got spares of stuff. I've got torches, so I maybe don't need them. I'll take a stack. Don't need 2 of these. I might bring some projectile weapons just because I do not know what awaits me. Should I make some more food? I think I should. It's annoying because it doesn't stack to 64, but that's what I got. What is it? I'm looking at my sugarcane. Oh, my system's all turned off. Fuck. You know what? It's basically free. Snad's overpowered. Can I swim like this? I can. Yeah, check it out, because this makes you 1 block tall and swim in a 1 block tall body of water like that. That's useful. I should pick more berries if I'm cooking more jam. I don't know if there is any reason to get strawberries, because it doesn't look like there's any added recipes for them, and they really don't craft into any, like, cook into anything good in Neapolitan. But let's double check. While that is cooking, strawberry. Oh, there's 2 kinds of strawberries, standard. Oh, and they have different crafting recipes. Very classy. I kind of wish you didn't have to see all of the, like obviously if it's a crafting recipe and a crafting table, there's going to be the automated shaped crafting recipe, and the same for the packing. Okay, so yeah, that is how basins with a mechanical, with a press work. Jar of jelly. Nutritional paste. Ugh. But yeah, look, like, I guess the ice cream's like, well, the Neapolitan's okay, but is it worth the bother? Yeah, I've seen complaints about, like, Abnormals mods are divisive among some circles in which I move. You always do this. And while I broadly like Abnormals mods, I do get it. Like, I think that, like, Neapolitan being one specifically that I've seen people be chagrined about. And I sort of get it, because, like, strawberries and chocolate and mint and stuff are cute, but I'm not sure how much I can support, like, just adding a bunch of sort of junker, like, worse than existing options food items. I can show. I don't know if that was a meaningful sentence. I said it too slowly. Okay. So I got 3 stacks of bottles of jam. You don't go there. I've got chalk. I've got. I'll take I've got to take a stack. I don't have a stack. But 26 will be enough to get me by. Right. So let's decide where our portal is going. I might put it around here. Oh no, this was like a whole... Really? And I haven't left, like, chalk here at all. Okay, I'm not going to go down this way. I'm going to get myself lost. Yeah, there are two kinds of wallpaper, and I'm wondering, like... Okay, it is just a different item, a block ID, so that makes sense, I suppose. I'll put the portal here, I guess. So I need... can I remember how to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's annoying. It's going to annoy me if it's... No, I need to have it be like an even numbered... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the speedrunner thing goes like that, and then you put the water there, I think. No, you need a hole, so it's going to be more annoying than that. Actually, no, you only bother with that because you don't want to ruin your entire lava pool. So actually, I'm overthinking this. That was almost really bad. Oh my god, I would have lost it. I would actually have fucking freaked out if I just placed an obsidian block in the wrong spot. Okay. Nothing for it. Let's go. Wait, do I have... Oh no, I need sacks. Okay, you're for that, you're for this, you're for that. Was it wallpaper or carpet? It's carpet, right? Oh, you make a magic workbench out of carpet. Interesting. No, it was wallpaper. That's it. Two kinds of... I'm going to stop saying that. Two kinds of thing, which appears in every mod. Oh, yeah. Lead ingots. Making into spiky bombs from sups. Okay, sorry. What am I thinking about? Sack. Do it like this. Yeah, wallpaper. String. String. Okay, another time. Oh, fuck. Okay, that explains a lot. Gigas. I don't know what I was expecting, but it sure as hell wasn't this. Pedestals. Pedestal... like used for anything? No, it's just same as always. Bamboo. I believe bamboo doesn't turn into charcoal. But decorated pots? Bricks. Blackstone. No idea if you're useful. Yeah, that's very funny. So, yeah, okay, same as in vanilla. Okay, I should not get lost. So is this just endless? Is it just all like this the whole way? Wait, there was something that the... logical item buffer. What are you when you're at home? Also candles. So anyway, do I scale one of these? Oh, vwhat blocks. Are they used for anything? You can get nether vwhat from them. Intriguing. Don't know if I can do anything with nether vwhat just yet. Like, I don't have the ability to grow it, that's for sure. Okay, let's we're taking it anyway. And a sliding block. Hey, check this out. I assume you're not, like, used for anything, right? Yeah. Enchanted books? Oh! Oh, they're like blank enchanted books. That's funny. Do I even take them? Like, they're probably useless, right? I'll just... That is a basic burner. I mean, I'll take it. They're not completely free. Yeah, huh. That is a broken book pile. Oh, just actual furnaces. Funny. Hey, some free jam. I'm not going to say no. Anything in these? No, they're not hard to make anymore anyway. Soap! A chair. Okay, okay, stop wandering off and getting yourself almost lost. Start marking stuff down. That is a hazardous waste barrel. Don't know if I should... Okay. That one didn't explode. Interesting. Still don't know if these are used for anything. TNT block. Hello. God, it's impossible to tell where one block starts and another begins. Mob cage. Potentially useful. Okay. Present. Oh! A gold nugget. Interesting. One gold nugget. What can I do with one gold nugget? If anything. Okay, let's start squirreling stuff away. Okay, can I... Yeah, huh. Oh yeah, cages can't go in. Sub-inventories. I'm already lost. Oh god. Okay, I need to find my bearings. Okay, there. This is a cuckoo clock. Huh. You can make a cuckoo clock out of a cuckoo clock. Fine craftsmanship for decorating a space and keeping track of time. Shows the current time and plays at tune twice a day. Activates once at noon and at dusk and as soon as players can sleep. Interesting. I mean, really, I should just be grabbing, like, strip mining this for quartz, but... I'm curious about these lit burners. Are they braziers? Are they blaze burners? Are they... They are braziers. And they presumably serve no purpose, right? Unless they are a heat source. You can turn them into molten iron. But to what end? I also don't know if books are used for anything at this stage. Take some help. I think in like vanilla create, quote unquote, you use kelp to make belts, but obviously it's carpet now. I just want to see if there's like going to be any more unique terrain features. God, it is really hard to keep your bearings here. Another moai. I'm not going to say no. I'm kind of curious if I like go and dig into like the center of one of these towers or the top. What is this? Okay, I was taking a risk doing that, but... Okay, they don't drop. Interesting. I should maybe have lit... How have I not heard that sound before? Because that was subtitled Moai Thinks. Making sure I'm not filling up on enchanted books. Okay, yeah, these are normal books. Oh, apparently not all of these are stackable. Fascinating. And guess what? I'm lost again. Okay, but I am actually lost. Fuck, it's so easy. No, I'm not gonna bother taking another of those. I do not know if it's worth it to take like single gold nuggets, but I'm doing it regardless. Oh, this is fun. It's a spring launcher. Okay, I can't do that until I found my bearings again, and I worry that I shall not do so because I'm completely lost. I don't even know what direction I was just facing. Oh no, I found my way, but oh, thank God. Okay, it's not so bad. Wooden barrel immersive engineering. Oh. I mean, I'll take them. I don't know if there's a reason for these, or if it's just for aura, like Atmos. Turtle eggs. I can't grab them, but I assume I can't do anything in particular with a block of stripped bamboo, right? What is wood casing for, if anything? No. Signs. Yeah, no, it's just standard. I will grab them regardless. Oh, they can turn into charcoal. That's nice. I'm curious what's under this layer. Presumably one layer of checker blocks. Okay, this book has actual NBT data. But these other ones that won't stack claim not to. So I'm curious what that's about. Let's put you and you and you, sure. So I was going to just, for the sake of science, dig into the center of one of these. It looks like it's fucking nothing. I'll go up to the top of a tall one. So let's do that. Oh, these are chisel bookshelves. And chisel bookshelves, vexingly, do not drop when mined. Oh, this is a... Is he a bell? Lodestone. I will grab that. Because if I can fashion a compass, that can make it... That can give me another layer of insurance to not get lost. Yeah, the recipe's the same. I really don't need to be using my Cersus Quartz tools here. Okay, there's nothing in particular at the top of these, it seems. So is there a reason for me to have books? Like, is there a thing you do with them? Doesn't seem to be. Well, I haven't checked. You can make all of the stupid... My god, there's so many guidebooks. You can get an enchanting table. Once you're able to actually get obsidian into your inventory, of course. Loot crate opener. Enchanter ender 10. Dark steel ingot, sure. Okay, nothing special. I can extract the leather from them. That's amusing. And I think that may actually be relevant. I'm just going to tank the damage. It's not that much. And I don't think I can do anything with a clock. Hello. Scriptorium whip. Overclocked clock, cube.js. Yeah, you can't like decraft these back into a clock, so I won't actually grab a clock block. Oh, and it's all fucked up. Actually, I'm going to see what one of these does in the backrooms. Don't want you there. And an honest to goodness pumpkin. I'm going to leave it though. My inventory's full. I don't want to put a sack down. Okay. So that wasn't so bad. It's occurring to me I never went up through a ceiling hole like I intended to. Like any of the ones that I found. So, single golden nuggets. What do they turn into? Starlights? No, that's cosmetic. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit, sure. Obsidian pane. Acts as empty casting basins. Capacitor? Oh god, that's like ground fucking... Fire crafting, what does that mean? Empty fuse. Have we been seeing fuse boxes? Anything that says cube.js as the mod it's made in is made specifically for this pack, because cube.js is a mod that lets you like make new items among other things, but it will label them as cube.js items. Drawer key, knowledge concentrator. Huh. Oh my god, you can make Connect 4 in so many ways. Doesn't look like there's anything critical made out of just gold nuggets. Obviously, there's going to be things that are... Huh. Botanical brewery. Spark. Oh, but you need blaze powder, and I don't know how that is a thing yet. What was the spark for? Woof! I cannot be getting into that. Was there anything special from gold ingots just yet? Doesn't look like it. Okay, stop faffing. I didn't get the actual thing I needed to get, which was freaking damn ass quartz. Oh. Can you not be tall? Oh, I didn't know they were gravity blocks. Can they only be tall one? I know I've made a Moyai penis, but leave me alone. They're thinking. So yeah, this is just like a book with a blank enchantment on it, presumably. Why do these not fucking stack? They do not claim to have any NBT data. If I turn on advanced tooltips. Book, 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 alt, book, alt, book, alt. Whatever. A lodestone, I'll put the lodestone here. Eventually, maybe I'll find a way to use it. Shift N for description. Okay. Yeah, this can be for like stuff. I don't know if it. Well, actually, no, that can be for stuff that may have a use, but I don't know what it is yet. And it may just be melting it down. And this can be for stuff that I'm pretty sure doesn't have a use. And this can be for medium useful stuff. It makes sense to me. Okay, wooden. It's very funny to put a wooden barrel in your mod for a game that has a barrel. Gunpowder barrel. Intriguing. Oh, hello. That's an insane multi-block. I love it. The piston for an industrial squeezer. Oh. Well, I mean, that's one reason to keep it, you know? I can't really do a voice that deep. Take some Blackstone. I assume Blackstone doesn't have some, like, secret epic use, right? Yeah. No, what is stone? Oh, yeah, wands. Can you, like, crush it into anything good? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe I don't want, like, 6 Moyais constantly ooh-owing at me. Perhaps that's a little much. Okay, yeah, that's more than I need. You can stay. Blast finish or whatever. How does this behave? I think it's just stopped forever, which makes sense. Even though I'm able to sleep. I don't know what purpose sleeping has, given that you can't... there's no phantoms, obviously. Oh yeah, I picked up one. Well, that my 2 copper nuggets can live in there for the time being. And this... If this was an applied energistics block, I'd be like, oh, I have some idea of what this might do. Because this might be like some kind of thing for a computer interface for massive item storage. But given that this is just from thermal, I have absolutely no fucking clue. So I think it may just be for Leora. Right, I'm going back in. Because I didn't grab the actual things I needed to grab. Let's just make sure there's nothing back here that I missed in the darkness, right? Yeah, there's nothing. I correctly marked this as a dead end. Okay. And it's just red carpet. Okay, let's grab a bunch of these. I'll grab more nether vwhat too, since I'm here. Can you turn books into... Oh, yeah, you can with the cutting board, but you can't crush them, right? That would be funny. Cast them with gold and seared stone. Yeah. I should check if you can cut up the red carpet too. If you can, I assume it just gives you like the same cut carpet item, but good to check. I'll grab a stack of these and see how far that takes me. Okay, perfect. Actually, just mined out perfect 8x8. Completely unintentionally. Oh, that's an enchanting code. Okay, so, you crush into always a nether quartz and a black quartz. That's very intriguing. Filter, storage crate keeper, block of black quartz, lens. All of this seems very uninteresting. So I don't know yet what I will do with any amount of nether vwhat, but I am intrigued to find out. Let's grab our fuel. Okay. And more stone. Because I might as well, right? I'm glad I at least figured out how that I can just get to the nether once you can move lava and produce lava. You'd think I'd know. I'm gonna guess that the end doesn't exist in this mod pack. I know that like the goal is get back to the overworld, but I don't know if like do you just then play? Can you just then play normal Minecraft if you do that, or do you roll credits and you can't play anymore? I really do not know. I know not the conventions. The only other like tech mod pack I know that I've seen ever referred to as having a win condition is Greg Technique Horizons, where the win con is to make a Stargate, but I don't know if the Stargate does anything or if it's literally you make the Stargate and it does nothing except say that you've made a Stargate, you know. I think I actually just deplete this pickaxe and then I've got a whole shitload of freaking cobblestone. Um, so once I've made a smeltery, that, like, my read is smeltery unlocks iron. And I've seen a bunch of stuff. I guess I didn't really need the Certus Quartz pickaxe because you can't... Well, maybe there was something I could mine that requires an iron tier pickaxe, but I'm not smart. Like, that's like second degree knowledge that I do not have. I actually won't fully deplete this pickaxe. I shouldn't do that. I should always craft two together, so I'll take it down to 1 durability. I've got 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Okay, so that's an absolute... Okay, that's really not as much as I thought it would be. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so we got a stack of each of these and 1 nether wart. Oh god, okay. Bloody wart, what is that when it's at home? Too much just grows. Tinker's Construct. I guess you only have a 25% chance, so from a bit over 4 of those, that's about to be expected. I might as well just chuck these in while this is all running. Yeah, no, I should, if I'm running this, I should always just process stuff. Even if I might need, like, cobblestone in the immediate future, I have immediate access to cobblestone, not so much other things. And I will, since I'm doing this, wash some of you. So, like, okay, what else do I do with quartz? Can you also crush it into quartz dust? You can. Soul chain. Oh god, okay. This is all... Oh, hardened glass. Intriguing. You can turn it back into nether quartz with enrichment. Combine it back into nether quartz ore. That's mechanism. Okay. Turn it into oh, you can turn it into Certus quartz dust. Don't know what that's for yet, but that's. Have I seen other things that turn into silicon? No, this was what I looked at earlier, and then it was like, no, I can't let myself get lost in the source on this. I will maybe leave some at gravel. Okay, so let's turn this off. Let's leave it there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave a stack of gravel. I'm getting hungry now. I even got a snack. I came back with a mouthful of frickin' broccoli, and I'm already hungry again. Shit does not fill you up. Okay. So, I guess I will claim the cosmetic rewards. Let's make a little barrel of... for our various music discs. hang on. If we're getting the smeltery, does that mean we can now melt down jukeboxes into diamonds? Or the liquid diamond? I'm sure I had another disc somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I can get leather for back. Okay. That's actually a big deal. So I've got chessboard, really? Oh my god! Do not tell me you can actually just play chess. Why? I guess you can't actually craft the pieces. But it's like... Oh god, yeah, I just broke it forever now. This is just... Oh, no, okay, I see. Well, I mean, I will put it down, because... That's kind of crazy. Like... You have... Oh my god, okay, so you have like a file that you can save your games as. That's kind of wild. I can't lie. So I've done that. Somewhere within the infinite library sits a forgotten eye staring at endless books. Search on top of the piles of books and other lost junk. Okay, so there is a reason to go to the top of those. What was it called? Lost Eye. Lost Eye. So you can't craft this. You have to go find it. That's... Should I do that now? Chat, should I do that now? I feel like I might. Just because... I'm going to forget about it if I don't. So, you know what, let's... Curious. I think I might just go, like, in one direction. I will grab more nether warts. I should make a hoe, but... Should I look for a particularly tall monolith of books, I wonder? Will I see it from down here? Is that anything? I can't tell. Oh god, every time I do it. I just judge the edges of the blocks wrong. Yeah, this shit... Okay, I'm gonna... Huh! Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. And I don't think any of this stuff... Oh, no, it does. Ow, 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 ow. Can't remember where home was either. Okay, I'm not dying. I'm going to assume that the scriptorium is not useful. Well, I'm going to get a bunch more ash from this, so that's nice. Inferno explosive. You can craft it. Like, I might as well grab this, right? No, it does not look like there was in fact anything up on the top of that talver. It was just... It keeps happening. God, that made so much fucking fire and ash, actually. Oh, warped block. Okay. Is this a pack that adds a kind of warped wart specifically? Does not look like it. Nope, does not. It's a pity. I do like to see that, even though I know it's difficult to like actually make such a thing useful. Like just another kind of wart, and nether wart is sort of a underwhelming substance as is. Actually, is there something there? Is that a pedestal or is it something else? It is a pedestal. And it looked from the quest book like the eye is not like set up on a pedestal, it is just atop a block. I hope I don't have to go too far. I'm going to leave some ash here so that I can see I've been here. The only thing is there's no easy way for me to see up there to see that there has been, like, that there is... No, that's a red book. Let me look at the thingy again. Okay, it's just this sort of crimson red block. I'm gonna run out of chalk because I keep doing this. Placing my arrows wrong. Okay, this is gonna hurt me a bit, but okay. I did not expect to die. That's embarrassing and slightly annoying, but I'm sure I can manage. I really did not. Maybe I was on low health from setting myself alight for no good reason. Okay, I think I went... Oh, fat lag spike. Yeah, I went this way. Should maybe have used a different colour of chalk for this excursion, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there's a redstone lamp there. Can you take those apart for anything? No. Industrial alarm. I was thinking maybe you'd be able to get the glowstone back out of them, but no such luck. Oh, oh, it's right here. It was this way, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's keep going. I do want to find this eye. What was it you were able to grind out of my eye? Like just, oh, ghast tears at a less than 1% chance. I wonder if that's ever worth it. Oh, there's a, oh. Oh, hang on. You get the Moyai back. Oh, that's interesting. You can just, wait. Moyai just generate cobblestone? Let's, maybe grab them then. Hang on, I want to see something. Okay, yeah. I was wondering if I would place an item directly into it. I did that, and I didn't. Okay, lost again. Lost again. So when I was being alarmed about killing the Moyai at a 1% chance of a ghast here, it was for naught. It seems that the Moyai comes back out from that process. I really cannot think of a quick way to... Aha! I think no, that's a red book. Unless... No, it's a red book. Yeah, little lost eye. Okay, I'm gonna chuck a Moyai into the crushing wheels when I get back. For the sake of science. It's maybe a wild honk piece to chase. That's more free food. I will take it. Oh! Oh, you can put multiple things on these. The thing about giving this up and coming back later is that I don't know what I expect to, like, have later that would make this hunt easier. Not like I'm going to get Elytra to come back here and fly around and have a bird's eye view, is it? How's my chalk looking? Real bad. Okay, yeah, my chalk's running out, so I think I will actually head back. My pink chalk, at least. Was it this way? Or am I stupid? I may be stupid. I will take another mob cage, because it may prove useful. I don't know if there's any mobs you have any particular motivation to cage in this pack, but... Oh, hello! I mean, what am I going to do? Not take the free redstone? And a repeater. Okay, I have lost my trail though, which is not good. I can also come back here for like just random furniture for more wood as well, and charcoal, or charcoal in fact. Oh, starving. Okay, I found my trail again. Oh, more of this. Okay, I think I've taken a wrong turn. Because I was conscious I was running along and wasn't seeing any more of my pink chalk arrows. Okay, it says this way. Did I lie? Did I lie to myself? Telling lies? I'm just going up here because there's ladders, and maybe if there's ladders, there's a slightly higher chance there's something relevant up here? No. Weather vane? But for what? No. No. Okay, did I just put this arrow wrong or some shit? Like, what's happening? Past Velvet is starting to have some shit to answer for. I must make sure I don't go too far or I will get, like, truly lost. Okay, there's actually quite a lot of vault blocks around here. I already should make... Next time I come in here, I'll bring a hoe. And yeah, there is create cardboard here. It's just that it's also in the back rooms. So I'm wondering if this, like, infinite library is a part of any, like, pre-existing back rooms imagination or iteration. Okay, I think I may have made a huge mistake there. I thoroughly do not know what direction I came from. And I'm trying really hard not to resort to F3 and look at my... Is that a relayer? From supplementaries? It is. And that's a... Okay, we're getting into... Package frogport. Okay, I'm not even going to bother. There are just, like, random blocks around here. Yeah, I'm getting really lost. Maybe I should just lean into it and just be more lost. Oh my god, wait, if I could have been generating cobblestone off of... Maybe Moai are the way you're meant to, like, generate infinite cobblestone. Once you have steam power. Okay, I have been there because I took the redstone. Shit. This is the part of where if this were real and I were, like, a real person lost in the real backrooms, I'd start crying if I were also a child. I have been known to start crying because I was too scared because I was alone. That's a bell. Or a bell. I've seen a bell at least once. I may have seen two different bells. I may have seen the same bell twice. Okay, okay. Okay, I think this may be the way properly back. Or this is maybe the arrow that's led me astray. So maybe I need to trust it. She says not trusting it. Can't be bothered to grab more Moai. Okay, no, maybe I was wrong to have a doubt past Velvet. Is that the treacherous one? No. Okay, no, we're not lost anymore. Yep, that's the one I burned down, and I think we're basically home and wet now. Yeah, okay, straight run. I'm gonna assume... Okay, I was thinking, like, should I test if TNT can blow up the walls in the back rooms? But given that the, like, mega powerful shulk creepers do not, there's basically no way that they do. I will keep taking single golden nuggets wherever I see the opportunity. How do you make a wrench again and the goggles? Because if I can... Okay, no, you need gold sheets, which come from plates. That's completely understandable. Oh. You can crush horse armor. No, I think I've gone too far. Shit. Maybe the chalk doesn't cut it in this with this particular flooring, you know? Like, it's hard to see. There's too much visual noise going on the floor. Okay, yeah, I was going completely the wrong way. There we go. Okay. I might just mine another... No, I can come back if I need more quartz. It's fine. I don't think I have any immediate reason to. So let's go. Let's go. Now, here's the thing. So, can I turn this enchanted book into anything? No, it's not still running. That's fine. So... No, okay. Enchanted books. But these... I think you... Yeah, it's lossless. You get everything back. So, leather for backpacks. How do you make this? A chest, 4-string, and... Ersatz leather. What is this? Tough fabric. Immersive engineering... Sure, okay, so anyway, it was... I'm looking at the wrong thing. Backpack, chest, 4-string, 4 leather, so... I'm used to the very simple backpack from Backpacked, but this looks like the much more elaborate fuck me. Backpack from Curios. Oh no, that's the slot. From Sophisticated Backpacks. So can I... How do I equip it? Like this? Ring, head, body, belt, body? No, head. I put it there, but I think that's not what you're meant to do. Where is the back slot? Oh, there it is. Back. Right, okay, so I press B to open it. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm going to check what you pick up upgrade, deposit upgrade. So yeah, these backpacks are indeed sophisticated. You make them with... Oh god, okay. I don't... Okay, I'm probably going to end up chucking these, but let's just really be sure. Deposit upgrade. That's a piston. Yeah, this is all like stuff I can't really make yet. So I don't want to claim it for free. I should have to progress through the progression of the backpack progression. But I have a backpack now. So the upgrade temp base costs iron. That's fine. Okay, let's check what some of these do. It makes backpack pick up items. Filters for items piped in or out of backpack. Magnet. That's kind of interesting. Okay, and it's based on the pickup upgrade. I see. Feeds player with food from the end. Sure. Void. Void's items selected in a filter. Oh, I can see uses for that. Compact items. Only 2x2s. Okay, fair. But, yeah, advanced upgrade. Restock. Deposit. Sneak right click to inventory. Refill. Okay, yep. Put backpacks into the backpack. Does that mean like infinitely deep storage? Or can't despawn or fall into void? Oh, what happens if it falls into the void though? Does it just float? Smelting and an upgrade tab. Fuck. Smoking food, sure. Blasting, sure. Crafting. Multiplies the number of stacks that can be fit in a slot by 1 point. Oh, I see. Omega. Oh God. I mean, fair. Raises the stack size limit to 2,147,483,647. Fascinating. Tool swap, what we saw. Tank upgrade. Okay. Energy storage, huh? So I'm curious. Can I, like, place this down as a block? I can. And what do these little bars mean? Is that like how much space it takes up? Oh. Okay, let's get you there. And now I can boop, 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 and you, oh, that's so much nicer, fuck. Okay, I should try that thing I said. Where do I put the books? I'm pretty sure are useless. Oh no, it's this. Novelties, we can call them. I should grind up this 40 nether wart blocks and sorry, having a, yeah, I do not know why. Actually, I can't be asked to break a whole stack of these. I guess I'll just never know why I have 2 books that do not stack. Okay, let's try grinding some moyai and some nether wart. So I'm curious. We've got 11 moyai here. Let's see if 11 moyai come out. They should. The thing that can go in the backpack. Oh, yes. Ah. I guess you only get one cobblestone at a time out of the moai, so if you just throw a stack of moai in, then you get a stack of cobblestone and a stack of moai out. It's not that bad. And it's faster than this, that's for damn sure. I'm always curious where the... because I see them referred to as moai, and I see them referred to as just moai. And I do not know if one is more correct than the other. First time I ever saw them was in the background of Super Mario Land, one of the later kingdoms. But I never at that time knew them as moai. I knew them as Easter Island heads. Okay, if we do in fact get 11 moai back out, that's very funny. So maybe it's actually worth, like, trying to get a stack of these things and just... Okay, you get a 50% chance for cobblestone. Good to know. We've got a scant 8 nether vault out. At least I'm glad that coal coke is very efficient fuel. I will make another barrel just to hold this. Because I do just have to keep taking it out. Okay, yeah. You should be fine for now. I guess we have 15 moai. 16 if I put one of you two to work. Right, okay. So now... Okay. This is some bullshit multi-block stuff, so let's not do that. 2 kinds of copper wire, standard. Okay, so you need a copper sheet in a mechanical saw and a... Okay, so... I feel like I may have already done this. Have I? No, I can't have. I did not have... Oh, okay. Calm down. Mechanical saw. Saw blade manually applied to ash alloy casing. This is 5... Okay, how? How am I meant to do that? A treated wood slab with a copper wire and a nether quartz applied. How do I get copper wire before a smeltery? Because I can only get it unless... Rolling table? Aha! A rolling mill. Okay. I understand. Glad I checked. Okay, rolling mill. Excellent. I may just crank this if it will allow me. So you need copper sheet into the rolling mill and you get 2 wire. It's exactly as efficient as the sawmill, the mechanical saw. Rolling mill uses rotational force to roll metals into rods and wires. Yep. Right-click the mill to manually retrieve the output items. Rolling mill can be automated using a belt and 2 funnels. Oh, yikes. Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to hook it up to all that nonsense anyway. So I need to press this. And that's why I... shit. Okay, I do not want to... Although maybe I should reassemble the stupid thing. Yeah, you know what? I was going to have to do it any... No, I need... No, I can't be bothered. I need 2 of them. One with a basin and one without, so I'm not going to... Yeah, I will just hand crank this. Rip my hunger. Let's eat first. Okay, good. And then... So... I think it has to go on top, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I put the wrong thing in. Did I destroy it? I think I just destroyed it. No, I got rods! Oh! Well, that was an accident. And I don't need these and it was a waste, but, what are you used for? Connectors, accumulators, accumulators... Oh, I see. Electrum or gold. Strip curtain. Some slime, sure. Metal ladder. Oh, you use these to... Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. To make the mold shape, you need to have the material, the thing that you're making a mold of first. Maybe. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, but I did the wrong thing there, but it's fine. Got the wire. Okay, and then that's weird. Right. Sorry. Fucking. Do I have to use a deployer? Because that's really irritating if I do. Treated wood slab, wire, and quartz. Okay. Had some... No, I need some treated wood. Well, this is where my massive supply of creosote comes in handy. So I assume, since it said that, I can't just do this. Deployer time! And does that mean... Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. No, yeah, that's why the deployer is, like, part of this requirement. Oh, God, that's asinine. But I get it. I get it, but it's also asinine. Recipe sequence! How does that work? Do I need to have it on a belt to do this? With 2 deployers? Oh, Christ. Okay. Imitate player actions, yeah. Interacts with the position. Blocks directly in front will not obstruct it. Okay. Deployers can place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, and attack mobs? Right click the front to give it an item to use. Yep, I know that. Items can be inserted automatically. Yeah. Deployers carry a filter slot. When a filter is set, it activates only while holding a matching item. Oh, nice sheep. Only my items matching the filter can now be inserted. Fair. Wow. By default, it emulates a Okay. Using a wrench makes it to imitate a left click. Oh. That is fascinating. With a fitting held item, deployers can process items held beneath them. The items on a depot. Okay, I need to check what a depot is and how you make it. When items are provided on a belt, the deployer will hold and process them automatically. Yep, okay, that's reasonable. Controlling with redstone. Oi. When powered by redstone, deployers will not activate. Okay, that's normal. Before stopping, the deployer will finish any started cycles. Yep, makes sense. So a negative pulse can be used to trigger exactly one activation cycle. Got it. Not sure that's a negative pulse. Whenever they're moved as part of an animated contraption. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, yeah. They activated each visited location using items from inventories anywhere on the contraption. Okay, the filter slot can be used to specify which items to pull. Sure. Okay, and it does not tell me about sequential, like recipe sequences, which is... Contraption actors. Okay, that's about moving stuff. Rotational force. Okay. Okay. I guess I should just try. I should just try and make a sequence. Recipe sequence. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, okay. So, double check how to make this. Wooden hand, and that's living wood and ash alloy. So... I don't remember. Oh no, I need the planks. Can I place these? No. Om, 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 om. Man, I want to make progress. Turn into living wood. I should really be like bulk processing this stuff. I'm making more than I need. Oh, you went in the... There, okay, so... I believe it was just living wood and not planks. Yes, okay. Wooden hand. I need to make another casing. My last oak plank. Okay, 2x deployer. This is already such a fucking mess. My horrible contraption. Okay, if I do this, then I can just... I'm just going to do it like this. So, you like that, and then... If I... oh, I need just some blocks. Also, I don't know what to do with this nether wart just yet. Like, I don't think there's anything relevant for it right now. Yeah, what was I getting? Blocks, blocks, blocks. Christ. Why do I have no fucking blocks? I should grab... No, the fuel's already there. God. Okay, okay. Hopefully this is going the right way. No, well, I can do it from this side, so it's fine. Right. To deployer. That's entirely wrong. That's even more wrong. Okay, third time's the charm. Okay, this is pissing me off. I am going to change my armor out to the other cardboard set. Because... and just store this in my backpack for now. And hopefully this is the... oh, God. Actually, do they... I wonder... They do, okay. Okay, maybe I don't need to overcomplicate this. I don't know if the speeds of this are going to, like, work in any way, but I just have to try. Okay, so... I need to give this one this and this one this, so let me double check. Oh, it's the wire and... yeah, okay, so... boop and boop and... okay, that's not... oh shit, it worked! Okay, I did not think I was going to pull that off. Throwing them away anyway. You know what, I will take... just to get clean quantities. I really did not think that would work. So I have an actual electronic component. Jank as hell, but we made it work. It's here for now. Okay. Now what? No rewards, sure. The smeltery controller needs 5 seared bricks, 2 copper ingots, and a glass. So, if I remember right, I could... no, what was it? Huh. How did I get... I could, like, crush pipes, I think? Deploying, that's shapeless crafting with a mixer, that's compacting. Oh, right, yeah, with a heated basin and with a heated basin. Woof. All right, okay. Where's my basin? Where is my basin? I know I had one somewhere. It's in here. No. Oh, come on. I know for a fact I had one. Is it still over there? No. I lost it. Basic burner, fluid tanks, hand crank. Okay, fine, basin. Just dash it. and the basic bitch burner. Did that like only accept no, it can take any fuel. Nice. Okay, so you get 12 and I need how many copper ingots for this? 2. 12, so I should crush 20. I should crush 2 copper pipes in this. Hand crank. Do not want to deal with that abomination any further at the moment. Did I not put 2 in? No, maybe not. I should just jam some more in, to be honest. I don't quite understand. So that's one operation and it produces 6. Oh, maybe I misunderstood? Six. It says 6 and 6, but maybe that's just 6 displayed twice. 12 would be a funny number to give, I will admit. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to do more of these, aren't I? Spare glass, I do have spare sealed bricks. Please tell me I do, and I can use all of them. I really don't want to have to make more seared bricks, but it looks like I do. I keep losing items. It's not good. Okay. Sand and, yep, okay. And clay, regrettably. Oh, I should have. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I keep fucking. Wait. Oh. Oh. I should really take advantage of the little quality of life things. It would behoove me to do so. I really can't do this in, like, some other thing that doesn't just require fuel, right? Yeah. Like, this doesn't... No. Well, that also requires fuel. Why did I have... Did I have gravel in there, or am I just, like, high? Melting... No, you turn it into slag, and that has... use for concrete, and that's about it? Industrial fertilizer. Oh. I'm not sure you'd ever use slag for fertilizer, but who am I to judge? What do I know? Okay. Smelting time. Smelting time. Smelting time. Let's maybe I should turn this whole thing on, get more. Do I go back into the nether and get just a bunch of Moai heads? Because they were everywhere. Because that would make it less of a pain in the ass to automate cobblestone production. If I could get another 48 of them, it would be good. Okay, so if I remember right, it was like boop and boop and boop and boop boop boop. Where was I there? Okay. Oh, that's where the ash bricks are. Okay, well, that's on me. So I need to put all these in my inventory so it actually. So I've got all these. And it gave me a fridge, which I will chuck away. Again, no freebies. No meaningful freebies. I'm keeping you though. And I will... So I assume that means I go to the next chapter and... Oh... Okay... So, okay, so you are meant to start melting down jukeboxes for molten diamonds. Oh no, you do have to engage with this. With the create cardboard post office stuff. It's fine, Velvet. So yeah, you melt down fridges and stoves into molten diamonds. But this does not tell me how to actually make... How do I make the actual thing? Because I have... Am I just assumed to know in advance how to make a smeltery? If so, that concerns me. Because I don't know that. Smeltery. Okay, we're getting the overlapping Minecraft music. Stop. I think next time maybe I will figure out a playlist. So the things it made me make are a faucet, seared fuel tank, a drain, a casting table, and the controller. I don't remember why I made living rock. Maybe I didn't need to. Triangle seared bricks. What's this about? Okay, I'm just cutting. What does first smeltery mean? Seared melter. I can't make it. Yeah, like, I think... Is the seared melter, like a way to do smeltery without the multi-block? But I cannot craft it, so I think I actually have to. This is vexing. Alright, I'm gonna just throw caution to the wind. Craft all of these up into... I mean, I did just make a bunch more, so it's fine. Okay, I won't put the smeltery all the way over there, because if I'm wrong, I don't want to have to... Okay, that... No, hang on. I really don't want to look up how to make a smeltery. That's a 3x3, but I have a feeling a 3x3 isn't enough. Oh god, this is going to take so long. Like... does this work? Are these all like part of the smeltery, part of the smeltery? Okay. So you do need to make these in order to make the smeltery, and any of these are interchangeable, presumably as just base blocks. What is part of the smeltery cannot store liquids? I don't understand what the purpose of that is. Oh, hang on. I'm actually dumber than dog shit. I had the book, right? Hang on. FTP quests, additions, immersive engineering. Okay. Materials and you, the introduction book, smelting and casting guidebook, puny smelting. A whole block of grout. Spare me. Okay, and then you upgrade it directly. You make a pattern. Okay. Oh god, okay. Fantastic Foundry. Encyclopedia of Tinkering. And that's from what? The Fantastic... Okay, so I guess that's just once you've gone through all of the guidebooks for Tinker's Construct. You... Okay, huh. This book contains everything, I guess. So, okay. I need to make another grout block. That means I need more clay. Fuck! Means I need to turn the machine back on. Okay, okay, okay. This is pissing me off. Right. Can I just like... I've asked questions about overloading this thing before. Oh, I have more clay. I'm dumb. Well, I'm processing stuff now, so whatever. I could probably set up a system to just infinitely recycle the moai, to be honest. Oh, I actually did need to keep some amount of gravel, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, I do have gravel. Okay, I'm actually fine. I'm freaking out over nothing. And then I just crafted with a book. And there you go. Hopefully... Okay. It's 3 nuggets or +1 gem, 3 heater can be placed. Seared tank. Okay. So yeah, I was right. You can just do things in a 1-block melter, but that's not... Wow, okay. I don't want to read this while my machine is running. Oh my god. It's all going on. May as well, like... I wonder, how can you... I know that you can, like, cook stuff by just, like, blowing air or pulling air through lava, but I don't know how to contain the lava and maintain the airflow. That is interesting to me. Extremely cursed item ratios. Don't look. Got no other use for grout anyway. Just make sure this is actually producing stuff, right? Here comes Moyai, and there's the cobblestone. Okay. Yep. Alright, okay, so I'll turn it back off. Don't want it sitting there running. Okay, bottom or sides? Okay, first things first. Okay, I might actually reclaim one of these to make another book so that I can have the advanced guide and the basic guide, and it's may prove redundant. Introduction. So the smeltery is that's... Oh god, have I gotten the wrong idea? How the fuck do you do this? Silverfish for seared stone. Although I wonder if this is vanilla tea construct only. Milk from skeletons. Okay, it's not just showing me the multi-block. Alloying is a process that allows you to combine your lesson. Maybe I've got the wrong... No, hang on, here it is. Your smeltery has some requirements. Make it too big and it becomes so inefficient that you need a tower of fuel tanks bigger than the smeltery in order to run it. Okay, so I do need space under it to... must have a floor made of acceptable smeltery blocks, excluding glass. Acceptable blocks will be showcased in a few pages. Rectangular, cannot be L-shaped, circle, or bigger. 16 by 16 by 65 external. Oh god, it can be really tall. This does not give me the information in the way I want. Maybe this is why people get pissed off about Tinker's Construct. This is so complicated. Oh god. Okay, oh, I think there were still 2 cobblestone left from the previous thingy. Okay. Maybe I start at the beginning. I actually read through all of... What the fuck is a reality frame? Okay, pattern. 2 planks, 2 sticks. Can I, like, break this apart more efficiently? No, not like that. I know you can get, like, 6 planks on a mechanical saw or some shit, but... Oh my god, I'm eternally out of freaking... sticks. Okay. So what are these patterns used for? Part builder. I'm... Tinker Station. Okay, I don't know if this is actually a part of it, or if T-Construct in this pack is just for smelting. Alright, I hope you brought your sleeping bag, because I'm going to read these. Materials and You by Selena. Welcome to the 3rd edition of Materials and You. Oh yeah, because T-Construct changes a lot with every big update. Surviving the First Day and Beyond. Unlike the 2nd edition, this book focuses in on tool crafting and tool types, and leaves topics such as modifiers to further reading. If you are wondering about the changes in the newest version, check the What's New page, linked from GitHub or on the Slime Knights Discord. Sadly, I couldn't figure out links, so I can't link them to you. You will need many patterns as you create tools, both to create tools, parts, and work tables. Once you've created some patterns, create the part builder to get started with tool making. To make a part, simply grab a blank stencil, put it in the stencil slot, select what tool part you are wanting to make, insert a soft material you can shape with your hands, like cobblestone apparently, and grab your part. You can also reshape a soft part you previously made. Put this here and that there, and oh, that's backwards, better keep tinkering. To finish the first step in your grand tinkering adventure, it is time to craft your first tool. Okay, this is not what I'm after, but it's fine. Store your extra parts. If not too bad, part chest. Sure, whatever. Okay, part chest. I don't know why you need a special chest for this, but I shan't question it. Diet. Okay, these can be placed to create toolpaths for melee weapons. What, like, really? Vines? Or maybe this is for binding. So it looks like you do need to, like, if you're doing T-construct tools, you need to, like, actually tie it, the tool head to the shaft, the handle. Wood, rock, binding. Yeah, binding. I see. Okay. I guess it's good to peruse this so that the later parts don't overwhelm me with information I don't know. They seem less good than just the base tools. Like, that's 130. Or maybe not. Oh, you can make a stone handle. Okay. Huh. Flint. Sure. That's less durable than just base rock. Funny. Bone chorus, which is very strange. Copper. So is this implying that you can, like... Oh, you use, like, the nuggets to make it rather than from an ingot? Leather can be used as binding. Sure. Oh. Oh, and they have, like, the binding makes a difference. Huh. Every point durability lost increases damage but decreases mining speed. Huh. How do you make binding out of flint? Very strange. So you can make heads, handles, and bindings, basically. I may at some point have to try this, but it may not even be in this playthrough. Tool no longer takes double or more damage from certain act. Oh. Vine, okay. Tool resists damage in sunlight. Part builder create tool parts for ranged weapons like bows. Oh, right. So it's an entirely separate classification. You can make a bone bow. That's kind of fun. Bamboo, copper, string. Sure. Chorus. Vine. Tools. Flint and brick. What is that when it's at home? Oh, I see. Karma, matic, pick, sure. Okay. Part swapping. Yep, you can swap those out. At the Tinker Station. And recycle them, sure. Modifiers, traits. Okay, we're on page 49. At least I figured out I don't have to read the whole thing. Sure. Okay, that just tells you how to get the other books. Right, okay. So now I can read Puny Smelting. Metal. Thrall Magon, sure. Novice tinker such as yourself can learn a thing or two and turn up the heat. Maybe I will put on... I'd have to add an audio source. Okay, most basic melter, which I can't make. Heater can be replaced with a smeared tank which will increase temperature. Internal capacity of 9 ingots, melts 3 items at once. Fuel efficient. Okay, before I do this, let me just really check. There's no... yeah, they really don't give you anything. How the fuck? Oh, God. Ugh. Why am I making a walkie-talkie, I wonder? This is about melting cannonballs into lead. That's about getting diamonds. Okay. Back into the books. Your basic melter GUI. So this is presumably similar to what I would see through the smeltery controller. These three slots are where you put in what you want to melt. It may be ores, ingots, or anything else you feel like attempting to melt. This is where your molten material will show. Remember that you only have one molten material at a time in the melter. Okay. Fuel. So input, molten material, fuel. So you don't put the fuel into the heater directly, presumably. How do you use your but through? How do I get these metals out? Good question, Tinker. Okay, the faucet, main way to get fluids out. Right-click to pour it into a fluid container below. Faucets will pour out from the sides or bottom of the connector block to the block directly below the faucet itself. Redstone singles, okay. And pulse where until it's full or the source is empty. Channels can be filled with fluid on the top or sides. Okay. Copper cans have been used to manually transfer fluids around. Seems improbable to me that you can hold a metal with a higher melting point than copper in copper. But then again, you can hold lava in an iron bucket, so who am I to judge? Sure. Fluid cannon. Oh! You can get fed by this. Turn it into some tool parts. To cast it, first craft a blank sand casting and use the interact button to put it into a casting table. Craft a tool part in the cast builder and use it on the blank. Okay, so you can make like a wooden pickaxe head and use that as a cast. Okay. It's used up in the process. Yeah. Pressing a tool part into a casting table or filled with sand. Okay, you just craft 1 sand into 4 blank sand casts. Gold casts are reusable. Okay. Place 1 gold ingot's worth of gold over. Okay, the tool part's used up. Ah, I see. Sure. Okay. So this is just the stuff you can do. Treated wood. Oh. Slangafall. I know this because I occasionally watch an Irish human dude on YouTube who does shorts about woodworking. That's interesting. And he says Slangafall at the end of every video. I forget what it means. But it's some kind of like Irish well-wish. Seared stone, sure. Armor, sure. Okay. Yep. This is all the like specific tool stuff, so I just want to see. Jesus Christ, who writes all this? That's a very loud sound. Too much awesomeness to fit in a single book, so I had to write a second book. After you have mastered the melter, go melt down some grout and pour it on a book to make the sequel. Sure. Okay, so that golden book has all of it. Oh, it saves your page number. That's useful. Right. Mighty smelting. So, I still don't think I need this. I cannot make it. So that's besides the point. So it's all the same benefits as the melter, but it can be almost arbitrarily big. Oh, using your melter, you can pour 4 ingots worth of... Well, this is... Okay, this is clearly vanilla tea construct. So, oh, hey, Rival, how was dinner? How was your dad's birthday dinner? I'm kind of jealous, to be honest. I've been here. I've literally been like looking at these fucking books, trying to figure out how to make a smeltery for an embarrassingly long time. So your smeltery has make it so you do just okay. So this is right. Okay. I may still need to make more smeltery bricks. Yeah, I do. Oh, it wasn't even a home. It was at a restaurant. That's fun. That's really fun. I'm glad. Okay, this is going to be actual hell. I need to make so much goddamn grout. So I need to turn on the fucking contraption again. Let's just double check. So, yeah. So this is presumably suggesting their minimum size. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh my god. Okay. So do I need to build this up a level to be able to... Okay, how do I... Okay, return. I need to have something under this, so... Yeah, the Tinker's Construct guidebooks have certainly got some stuff. And I know I said I would put this in another room, but I'm still not sure I'm going to be doing it right, so I just need to, like... do a dry run here, so to speak. I shouldn't have done that. I may have enough, actually. Oh, wait, does it have to be... Oh, God, I think it has to be 3 by 3. Okay. So I do, in fact, need to make more grout. Minecraft is a game for sickos, and I'm sickos. I bet this is really fun and engaging if you know everything already. But I'm a wee baby. Okay, I'm beginning to understand. So, like, this diagram shows me that and that and that, and I have that and that. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do that first. Does it matter where they go? I'll put them in different positions just to see. I hope that's the right way up. This is the seared drain. Okay, do I have... Okay, I have a few more. We might be okay. Then again, these never make much. Okay, invalid block in the walls. What does this mean? Huh? Oh. Is that it? Okay, we have made a fucking smeltery. Now I presume I need a lot more heating. Seared fuel tank. Oh god, okay. Like, yeah, I went through the whole thing where I was like, it seemed like in base Tinker's Construct you can make a 1-block version of this as your starting point called a melter, but the crafting recipe has been removed, so that's fine. They've wanted me to make the whole thing. I can do that. So what is that? Seared chute, seared duct, casting basin, casting tables. Sure. I'm wondering what I have to use for... I don't want to make more basins than I need to, but I may not have a better way to, like, find out how? Question mark? Can I deconstruct these? I can't. Great. 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 Oh my god, okay. Right. Fuel. Do I need a thing for every single block? I guess I just have to see. No, that's a basin. Oh, how would I make a one of these? A basic burner. Surely I had a spare, right? No, that is my spare. Oh, okay, it's less of those. So now what? Okay, let's see if I can get something I can melt. A fridge. So okay, something is happening there. Wait, maybe that's not what I do. If I go, nope. No fuel. Does it have to be liquid? No. Never. Like, it's not really... Okay, the interface is different enough that I need help. Smeltery GUI. Place items to smelt in these spots. Also size determines number of slots. Molten metals are shown here. You can click a fluid to select it for pouring, hovering over... Okay. Hovering over it will show the exact amount and type. Do I use... Hang on. Tanks are good for storing fluid. Any parts. Yeah. Seared blocks. Ladder. Okay. That's useful as a valid part of the smeltery that you can climb up. Yeah, glass. Soul glass. Drain. Okay. The drain is your input/output. So I think you can make like a 1-block big smeltery. You just have to put all these required outer blocks on different sides. I guess that makes sense. Okay, it's not helping me here, so I guess I need to just... Let's try a bucket of creosol. Please work. It actually... No, it just put it into the actual... Fuck, okay, so that's now just in my smeltery. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I take it out? Okay, I can. Empty item, fill item, auto. How do I put fuel in you? Okay, maybe try a different tack. Maybe if I put this under the correct... a part that actually has a thingy in it. So our fridge is over here. No. Not enough heat. Yeah, because I don't know where the fuel goes. It's not... Hey... It would have had me make a... I'm going to assume... No, hang on, that's... Where does a faucet go here? Wait a minute, is that... Do I put the fuel in there? Oh, okay, well, I'm really fucking silly. The fuel goes in the part of it that's called a fuel tank. So now what? Not enough heat to melt this item. Oh, no, invalid melting fuel. Never mind. Maybe I can put solid fuel in? Okay, I'm fast running out of frickin'... How do I melt a fridge? Okay, next thing I'll try. Putting one of these under every single block. Because... Unless... Hang on. Where did my book go? There. This fucking image haunts me. So, what is this? This is what I want to know. I don't know the name of this part. But I feel like maybe it's a way to... maybe I can use lava? Maybe I can use lava. Okay, hang on. Try different tactic. Time to spend yet another bucket. All I want to do is melt 4 fridges. All I want to do is melt 4 fridges. Okay, this better work. Okay, it went in. Okay, it's doing something. Okay, okay. So I don't need a thing underneath. Unless I... Okay, that's a lot of fucking iron. Now what? Okay, hang on. How do I make an iron ingot? Got to be able to do this, so... Casting table, ingot mold. Okay, how do I make an ingot mold? Maybe with a brick. Okay. Okay, let's... And I've got some bricks here. Let's see if this works. Oh, if this works, I'm going to be so happy. So... And then, now what? Do I need a faucet? Oh wait, I think I may have fucked up. Do I? No, okay. No, it doesn't go here. I was thinking maybe this was an output, but no. And I don't lose anything from that. So now I think I go... Okay, I didn't need to build this a block up either. Or maybe it needs... Oh, hang on. I think... Okay. She's beginning to understand. I may find that I need to put this casting table directly below. Oh, I have the sandcast still. I didn't think I'd keep it. I will move the whole... Oh no, I'll lose the liquid if I move it. So I'll use the liquid first if I do have to move it. First fucking iron ingot! Oh my god, finally! That was so annoying! So now I can just do this. How much do I still have? Oh my god, that's so much iron. Oh, the music kicking in. Yes! Oh, I accidentally threw the ingot. I don't care. The fucking... I mean, I can just use the, like... Oh, that works too. That's cute. And I can just use the existing ingots. Finally. Delicious, finally. Some good fucking tools. Oh. I want to take a bath in this stuff. I know I can't, but... Okay, I wonder what else I can melt down. I wonder if it's possible to, like, two-hand this efficiently. Not really. That's fine. Okay, but you can do it pretty fast. Oh, God. And there's still so much. 9 blocks, 5 ingots. Oh, it even tells you. Okay, I see. And there's still loads of fuel left. This is so efficient. Who'd have thought you'd get a lot of iron from melting down 4 entire fridges? There's almost certainly a way to automate this, but I don't know it yet. Yeah, it's cute. It's like sort of a convention in modern Minecraft to have buckets and millibuckets as a unit of fluid. Just because in base Minecraft, the way you move fluid around is in buckets. I think it's nice. Actually, hang on. I can just have this go constantly so I don't have to... Does this work? Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I did not know that would happen. But that's good to know. That's some iron bars. Yeah, if you power it with redstone, it seems it just automatically pours, but I didn't think it would do it even into an empty casting table. Okay, that's quite a few ingots. You know what? No, I'll just use all of these molds. I'm not even halfway through. Insane. Oh, and it actually used less material for the bars, I think. Oh. Oh, that's such... Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Hang on, let's... Okay, only if I want to go the route of making Tinker's Construct tools, which I don't know if I want to do, but I might try it anyway. Let's have a go. Like, yeah, I'd have to make, I'd have to go into part building stuff, which I may yet do. You know what? Let's make a Tinker's Construct axe. Let's just do that. And I even made the book for it, so it's not too bad. So let's see. I make these blank patterns, then I make a pattern table, a part builder. Okay, okay, okay. More planks. Let's... Okay, fucking locked in on crafting nothing. Right. The part builder. So, I think if I like... Let's see. Yes! Okay. I can make a wooden pickhead. Can I? Or maybe I can't. Hang on. No, I don't think wooden pickheads exist. And yep, that's too much. So I can maybe go copper? I could make a copper pickhead. Let's try stone. Let's try stone. Because I think cobblestone is a valid material for this. Yeah, okay. And you make binding, handle, adze head, boot plating. Okay. And these are... Oh. So that's just for casts. No, it's probably more material efficient to do it this way, and there can be benefits for Tinker's Construct tools, even if it's a pain. Okay, I'm going to make an axe head. So there's an axe head. Let's also make... Can I make an iron axe handle? Oh my god, you can. Okay, what is the difference between a handle and a tough handle? It's just a thicker... Shift for stats. Durability 10, 0 everything else. Durability 10, 0 everything else. What's the benefit of a tough handle? Has the same stats. I do not know. Like... Cleaver. Oh, I think tough handles are for different sets of tools. Okay, you can't make a normal axe out of a tough handle. I see. Okay. So let's also make a stone tool handle as a mold. Yeah, you can make a rod out of this. Oh, that's funny. When you pick up like a specific mold by right-clicking on this, it turns back into a blank cast. But if you break the table, it drops the actual cast as an item. That's funny. I should check how much fluid it's using actually, but that's fine. Okay, and now I need binding. So presumably, like, can I just make an all... Is there any downside to just making an all iron axe? Okay, so this has 7 blocks, 1 ingot, 6 nuggets. Okay, so that used an ingot worth. So that's actually less... Well, actually, no. You use 3 ingots to make the axe normally. Okay, and to put these together, I don't think you do it here. Like, I don't think this works. Or even this. So I think I instead have to put these together on the Tinker Station. Okay. Which is crafted with 3 patterns and 4 planks. Right, okay, got it. Oh, they stay in here. That's handy. So, if I do this and this and this... Allows creating all basic tools and applying... Okay, no. Oh, hang on. Oh, these go... If you put these next to each other, they can, like... You can just switch between them in the GUI. Okay, but it seems I can't actually... What if I just use string? Oh, I can get more fridges. It's fine. What am I missing? Is a stone tool handle enough? No. Maybe you can't do this? Maybe the recipes are disabled? No. They wouldn't do that. Or would they? Okay, let's see. Iron small axe head. Oh, that's interesting. Raw... Pour water over one and it turns to raw iron. That's very curious. You can, sure, melt it down. That's at a Tinker Station. Molding, yep, got it. That's normal. Tool building. Maybe it's changed, because... I'm curious about this. God, this fucking wall of tags when you have advanced tooltips on. I'm curious what a foundry is and if I can even make it. Like, what's the difference between that and the smeltery? Questions for later. I'm not like... I wouldn't be bad if it turned out I had just like wasted some iron on this because I've got more than I know what to do with, but I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, hang on. Maybe this isn't what I actually want. Because this isn't the right interface. No, this is for adding like upgrades and stuff. Hang on, I think I've got the wrong idea. Let's check. Tinker Station. Part chest. Tinker's chest. Tinker Station. Tinker Station. This is not the GUI it's giving me, and I don't know why. Maybe they changed it for the mod pack? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh! I see. literally so much text here I can't read it. Hang on. I mean, it seems to have more durability. Yeah, like all of this is there something about Tinker's construct that's kind of silly but kind of funny? That it's like hyper granular, like every kind of. I'll show you. Like all of these. This is just in the first book out of like non-metal stuff. All of these materials give different effects when used in like as like parts of a. So like I've put iron on my whole axe, but maybe I wanted different like some different bonuses, perhaps. I don't know. Let's melt down some more. I want to see if I can melt down. I'm not going to melt down a rate. No, I'll melt down one stove and maybe a fluid pipe. I just want to see if I can. That doesn't melt down. That does. Does this? Okay, maybe. Oh no, I didn't give it enough time. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm going to make. Oh god, yeah. There's so much to this. So what's best for durability if out of the materials I have? So wood is perfectly fine. It's completely neutral as a handle, for example, and gives nothing for okay, and rock is a better handle for mining speed, but worse for durability. I'm seeing it. Melee speed. So copper has lower durability. It's funny that wood gives you a more durable handle than copper. Maybe there's some logic to that, but like as a handle. God, this is there's so much. Tool can be repaired using string. I can see the benefits. Yeah, so those just fucking melted. God. I get it. And let's check the puny smelting book to see what I get for. Okay, so it is good that I went through the books because now I kind of get it more. Like I know now of what these mean. Yeah, so an iron handle does give 10% more durability. Like venom bone, I don't have it. Seared stone, durability minus 10, damage and mining speed plus 10. Well, plus 5 and plus 10. Tool mines multiple blocks such as metal ores faster. Slime wood, osmium. This is all stuff I don't. Ooh, I can melt down the cannonballs into lead. Interesting. Okay, iron is kind of the most durable material that we have so far. Scorched stone. I don't yet know how to get scorched stone, and I don't know what the foundry is. End stone. Okay. And like, so does this one give more material details? Okay, I guess this is stuff that you have to get from melting entities. Like, I don't know what Nahuatl is, but pig iron. Goodness gracious. Well, I don't have pigs, but Okay. Tasty. Smells so good you cannot resist taking a few bites of your tool. Remember that it's literally made from a melted down pig. Okay, did he have a bit on alloy smelting? Combine. In order to alloy, all you have to do is find two materials that can be alloyed together. Okay. So you can't just mix arbitrary... Okay, I'm going to try something really stupid. Where did I put my cannonballs? There. I'm going to put one cannonball in and see what happens. Well, it's starting to melt. I think it might just hold these two fluids separate. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, but whatever. I don't mind wasting resources in the name of learning. Yeah, so it's just got some lead and some iron in it now. I'm fine with that. So, like, electrum, I know, is an alloy of gold and silver. Oh, you actually need certain temperatures. Okay, I don't know if alloying appears here. Yeah, it's just telling me how to melt, like, already electrum things. Oh, and this tells you the fuel you need. Dark fridge. Okay, I guess it's just the color, not the alignment. Oh, so it was telling me you need lava. I get it. Okay. Or you can use... Oh, so you can use solid fuel. Okay. It's a melting pan. Okay, whatever. But it was telling me that I'd need lava if I wanted liquid fuel, and maybe coal or charcoal if I can figure out how to use solid fuel with this thing. Actually, I think something in the books did mention solid fuel. Extendable capacity, hold multiple metals. Yeah, I can hold multiple metals. Mass melting capacity. I still don't know what this Tinker's Anvil is. Okay, oh, I see. Okay, maybe in the other... Okay, it's a shame I can't do a text search. Okay, like in the melter, your fuel, if you have a heater, it will appear as shown and you will be able to insert any item that can be used as fuel. Okay. If you have a seared tank, it will show a bar with liquid fuel in it. Oh. I need a different thing. So that's a casting basin, that's seared bricks. Okay, let's just see. Yeah, can't make that. Like, maybe you're priced into, into making the fuel tank. That's a creative thing. Casting basin, I don't know what that is yet. Like, what do you use this for? Blocks? Okay, yeah, like you could pour creosote oil on the planks to make... Seared stone. Like you can melt... Oh, you can melt it into molten seared stone, okay. You can make a block of something, okay, okay. I'm not... Oh, the seared heater. Oh, okay. I am going to make this for science if I have enough bricks left. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Sick. Okay, I'm going to do this for science. So, like, presumably... Oh, so if I, like... Maybe not. I don't want to break any of these blocks because I assume I would just lose all this molten metal if I do. Okay, so I made a normal iron pickaxe. Let's make oh my god, I can make armor and everything. Okay, let's make a shovel. Forever no sticks. Oh my god, stop picking shit up. There. Adds... Where's the shovel head? Hammerhead, leg plating. I wonder if... Okay. Tool binding, tool handle, adds head, boot. Do I not make a shovel head? No, I don't, apparently. Oh yeah, there's no such thing. That's funny. You can only just... I guess a shovel is too simple. Huh. I see. I see. I see. So this is for, like... Hang on. So what does this do? Like, actually, what does this do? Slight... Oh, it increases the melee damage by, like, 0.2. Oh, you're going to play lots of it? Oh, fuck me. This is weird. I'm going to assume there's just no Tinker's Construct shovel then. Yeah, okay. Hi, Tue. Yeah, I'm learning, like, absolutely unhinged things. Redstone on this? What does that do? Oh, that makes it, like, faster. Tool can strip bark from wood. I mean, I know that. Okay, it looks like I can't get sharp if I'm putting redstone on it. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, I get it. So I can have one or the other, but not both. Interesting. I'm not sure why these little outlines appear in here. So you can make it marginally sharper, or I can make it significantly faster. But redstone is expensive, so I'm not going to do this. I will just make a basic... actually, wait. Handle. So, yeah, you can only do it in the... You can only use these parts in the Tinker's station. So I can make... Oh, interesting. 2 handles for a sword. Pick adds... Mattock. I forget what a mattock is. Karma... Pickaxe, sure. Okay, I'm just gonna make the stupid shovel. There. So now, it's all a bit lopsided because I didn't think, like, I owe, Rival for telling me, for, like, reminding me that Tinker's Construct existed and that maybe I could, like, cast a pickaxe head rather than make it out of ingots, and I had already made a pickaxe at that point, but I at least was able to cast an axe, so that's nice. Sure, I'll just... Oh, wait, why don't I make the chest? Since we're doing all this, how do I do that? Wait, no, yeah. So, it tells me about the stupid... So, a chest, a planks, pattern, and treated sticks of any sort. Yep, okay. Okay, I'm rapidly... hang on, can I, like, put iron on my iron tool? Okay, this just repairs it. That's good to know. So a benefit of using a string binding rather than some or more expensive material is you can repair the tool with string. Yeah, no, I have been, like, Sue, for real. I was losing my fucking mind. Like, this is a fucking disaster. This is a mess. But it took me so much brain power to get to this. Like, I was chewing the walls trying to figure out how to get everything to rotate the right way. But even as much as it pissed me off, I actually really like that it was the way it is, because having to think about, okay, I can get a big cog and a little cog diagonal from each other, but then that reverses the rotation. So I'm going to either have to get it like another cog to make the rotation the right way, or use belts. And then, like, because they have to be diagonal, they're not aligned right. And it was very Minecraft, because you run into the exact same sort of problem when trying to do, like, dropper, like, item transport lines to power everything in vanilla Minecraft. So I understand now why create is, like, so ubiquitous in mod packs, because it's so... It, like, fits really well and allows so much more. So I understand. I am the understander. Right, I was getting distracted. Chest. What was I even making? Tinker's chest, I presume? Yes. So pattern, I didn't need to make the coloured one. Part chest, okay. Sticks, planks, pattern. Chest, and I have a pattern, right? I'll tell me I do. It's in here. Oh, and it holds all the things you keep in it. Okay, nice. So presumably... So how does a part chest... Okay, why it's got one slot. Yeah, I guess it's mostly just to have, like... Because the Tinker's construct stuff all connects in the GUI if you... Yeah, if you have them next to each other, I think. Let's just double check. So I assume if I do this... Yeah, it doesn't see it. But if I do this... It does. Okay, good. So I can store these in here for future casts. No, I have to be honest, create... I mean, granted... I'm dipping my toes into create as it is. Like, I think, like, people who are experienced with create struggle with create aeronautics. And I know this because I've spoken to people to whom that applies. So I will not be touching create aeronautics for a very long time, if at all. I don't know how much it appeals to me, if I'm completely honest. Right, I could also make armor, but let's dive into the quest just a little. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. This is where I wanted to go. So, I have... Oh, let's make a bucket. Can I, like, cast a bucket? Because that sounds fun. Casting table. There we go. Wait, what? Thatch onto a bucket makes a bucket. What do you mean thatch? You can't... Thatch isn't a liquid, you dipshit. Let's just see. Can you make a bucket cast? Or maybe you need to, like... Ingot... Okay, hang on. Ingot, nugget, gem, rod, repair, gear, coin, wire, axe head, blade. As for swords, adds... You can't make a bucket cast. I'm wondering... Oh lord, jerry can. Funny. Tomato sauce bucket. Sure, For what is a bucket of cobblestone? That's unhinged. Fermenting, sure. Modifiers. Melting. You can melt it back into iron, sure. Okay. So you can just... So you can also just use the casting... The whole thing to, like, pour any liquid into any container. That's fine. Okay, so my guess is that this is not real. I think that... Because everything else is like, you pour liquid into buckets, you get buckets of liquid. This, I think, is a mistake. Sure, sure. There's 33 pages of this shit by the ball pit. Can't forget of water. Limicine. Magma. Magma as opposed to lava. And ichor, which floats and looks the same as lava. This is... Oh my god. Molten glass. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. There's nothing that just makes a bucket. So, hang on. Let's double check. Let's double check. So, you just hammer... Yeah, thatch. I do not know why. Very odd. Okay, normal bucket time. Sometimes you just have to learn some things. Okay, let's experiment. I can't do that. I have put it in there. I don't really want a bucket of... Why did I make this again? I got so lost in the source that I completely forgot why I wanted to make an iron bucket. Oh my god, you can put sacks in these things. Oh, that's potentially dangerous. Oh my god, I don't have to mash these things down into, like... into shit anymore. I wonder if create fluid pipes. No, don't get distracted. Christ, what was I doing? Think, Velvet, think. To move lava? I did notice there's an upgrade for the backpack that lets you put a backpack inside a backpack. I don't know if that means a backpack with items inside the backpack, and if that means, like, you can just have them infinitely stack for infinitely dense storage. That seems fucked up to me. Usually that's, like, the one thing that that every like storage item make sure you can't do, but who knows? God, I don't need these anymore. Yeah, these were kind of a waste, but that's fine. Okay. I had a reason for this. Oh, I wanted a bucket of molten iron. Okay, I do actually want to do this then, so... Okay, that's not at all doing... Oh no, it did. It just took a while. Well. Yeah, I was just satisfying my quest rewards. Or not, apparently. Yeah, can I just put this in? Oh, that's destroyed all of it. Ha! Oh no, it didn't. Phew. Whew. So I can just put this in and it empties it back out. Okay, okay. No reason to sweat at all. I can also... Okay, and I can also do it that way. Good to know. Well, it looks like this quest shall remain forever unfulfilled. That's fine. So I get gold. Oh, so maybe you don't use this for electricity. You actually melt it into gold. And circuit breakers. Okay. I already broke a circuit breaker somewhere around here. Did I keep it or did I put it back? Maybe not. It may have just exploded. Well, maybe it was somewhere else. That's the only, like, dark place I can think of, though. Yeah, okay. I'm getting... So this is just saying, like, melt down stuff, melt down cannonballs to get lead, melt down jukeboxes to get diamonds, melt down electricity generators and circuit breakers to get gold, melt down something. Oh god. Okay, using this is optional. I'm not going to get into the packaging system from Create because this is some fucking bullshit. Why would I want to make a walkie-talkie? A putty knife. Remove wallpaper from the walls without using durability. Oh, fuck. This is maybe too much. Musket! Okay, I'm actually getting overwhelmed. I might have to, like... I don't know if I can do any more progression here, but I might just melt some more shit down because it's fun. Let's get... electricity generator. We only got one, but that's fine. Oh, I thought we already had those. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, yeah, melt these down. And let's melt down one jukebox. I may not have enough capacity here. Although I could... Actually... Seared fluid tank. A deal for metals holding 48 ingots of fluid. Let's make one of these. Because this can actually... I can move my liquid around without having to... I can move the smeltery around without having to lose my, my stuff. So let's see. So now if I do this and like... Yes! So that can hold a lot. Like, how much? 48 ingots. I don't even know how many buckets that is. I guess it's 4,800 millibuckets. Okay, was that all my... No, okay. Okay, so that's full. Okay, so buckets do not convert to ingots exactly. That's good to know. So this is just... And I can presumably find some way to get this back into the smeltery. Like, if I do this... Oh! Oh, and I can do it this way too! Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. So that's really good. Can I also take this fuel out? I don't think so. I mean, I could also use buckets, but like these hold so much more. Okay, that's one more of these. I assume I can't mix fluids inside them. Like the other benefit of these is that, yeah, so this is all my molten iron. I'm gonna put these down. And then I'll make one more for the lead, because I don't want to waste it. I'm going to just move all the fluid out. And I will melt down some more things and make more fluid containers. Yeah, molten lead. There we go. Okay, this is... Oh, this is getting very satisfying. So, okay, I'll put... Let's start this old beast up again. Unless... Actually, no, maybe I don't need to. Hang on. Why do I have 11 flint just chilling in my inventory? I need to make more grout to make more seared bricks, to make more fluid tanks. Yeah, okay. Okay, I do need more clay. Yeah, alright. So... Working through my cardboard fuel. Yeah, I was going to do more smelting, more grinding. So let's actually start this up again. I found out that using moyai in the crushing wheels does not actually kill the moyai. It gives you back the moyai and also gives you 1 cobblestone and a tiny chance of a gas tier. So it's basically a way you can just infinitely... like, I think this is actually the way I was supposed to farm infinite... Well, maybe. I don't know. Like, you can see there comes the moyai. So if I can get, like... The nether had, like, a bunch of moyai scattered around. So if I could go hunting for, like... 48 more of them to get a stack. I can get a stack of cobblestone every time I do this. Which is maybe, like, maybe makes it all worth it. I don't know. And I do need to wash sand for the clay. Clay is a big bottleneck at the moment. Okay, I'm getting glass at least. So this, I assume... Cast items using multi-metals for a smeltery. I don't... So, okay, let's put in some of this and some of this and some of this and some of this. Apparently you can melt these down into lead. I'm also curious about liquid seared stone. And I could theoretically find some way to automate just sending the moyai back in constantly to just forever give me cobblestone as long as I've got fuel to run this thing. So I've got gold. Tin! What gave me tin? Oh god, there's so much. Oh, there's 20 pages of molten tin. From the microwave. Ah. Oh yeah, no, it just like... That's why I need lots more of these fluid tanks. Which is why I need lots more grout. Oops. That I feel like I wasn't meant to see. Jesus, okay. Ooh-wee. Yeah, and like I say, you can hold a bucket can hold an entire bucket or none. But these are much more granular. Like I can't pick this lead up because there's too little, but I can pick up this molten iron. Same with the gold. Okay, I can make more grout maybe. Oh, I need to pick up my clay. Do I have any more gravel? A bit. Okay, that's a lot of grout, so that's good. Might as well just use this, right? Okay, so I don't need to move this from here, that can just be there. I really want to jump in. Like, I'm assuming it just... Oh, but you could also melt yourself. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not a fucking coward. Don't forget the backpack. Oh, you can remove these with items in. That's nice. Oh, that's not as fast as I thought. But also, I think I'm excuse you! I mean, I guess I should have just... There she is! Hey! I mean, I literally did make Molten Player. There's now soul in there. I don't know what the hell I do with it, but I guess it's there. I will make iron armor at some point, but I'm just like, I just want to faff with all of this nonsense. Okay, that's more than enough. Oh wow, it did them all at once. Oh, so that's more molten lead. Oh sweet, you can dispense it right into another one. Yeah, but at some point I do want to tackle the thingies, you know, the skulk creatures. And that's 10. Okay, that was way more of these than I needed, but that's fine. On a sleep mood. Oh, the solidified experience. I forgot about that. I have been keeping these. So does this like... No, you literally just use it to... It's like stored experience. Okay, so I don't know if I can take... Okay, let's try one more thing. can! Oh, this is so good. Oh. So I can take this whole thing apart. Okay, no, I'm going to leave it as is for now because, no, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't know what I just did. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to leave this here as a reminder. But I'm going to make a much bigger one of these. I could relocate everything to the anti-block, anti-cube, anti-block room, maybe? Hang on, I want to compare. So this has 250 durability, this has 275, so it does give... Oops, I just took screenshots. Oh, yeah, maybe it's worth like a really big move. But this is such a pain, but then again, like if I'm gonna move, I'm gonna have to move, so I may as well like go all in. I think you might be right. So that was the green arrows I drew, right? Which way was it? Oh, this backpack is so nice. Yeah, so I went... No, I put green there. I think I went this way. I'm gonna just like retrace my steps enough to... so that I might have an idea. No, it wasn't this way. Where did I go? Maybe I went across the room? No, but I feel like I've gone this way on different excursions. No. I did go this way because I climbed up. Okay, yeah. I didn't go here. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not that far. Oh, yeah, no, this is epic. You know, I've just realized something. These ceiling lamps seem to produce light all the way down. Like normally, if you just had lights in the ceiling like this with the floor that far down, the floor would be pitch black. And I'm always thinking, I wonder how they do this. Because I'm always thinking, I wish there were light sources in vanilla that did this. Okay. That can be how we start the next stream. Because this was really fun and really productive. And I definitely, like, cranked my gears and activated my almonds. I also do want to get like more moai to just have more of a way to just generate cobblestone without having to use a pickaxe. Okay, that was worst possible timing. Are those just jammed in there now? It is possible I have jammed my moai into the crushing wheels. Let's find out. Okay, no, it was just on the okay, it's fine. Nothing bad happened. One of my crushing wheels seems to have gone missing though. That's funny. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, belts are weird. They do that. They just grab items. Right. Okay, I guess that's good enough. So next episode, oh god, I feel like a fucking YouTuber. We can see about moving everything to the big room over there. Actually, wait, I will do one thing. Okay, if I'm going to make that the plan for next episode, let's really make sure that's what we want to do, because I would like there also to be other rooms, like adjacent to it that are usable. So let me check that. I do also want, I'll need to check if sacks can be carried more than 2 at a time. Oh wait, I can just... Okay, so this room is pretty large. The floor area is great. The ceiling is massive. This is, ooh, this is a nice little... I like this. This is a cozier little space, maybe. Maybe this can be living area. Or maybe not, I don't know. Freddy Fazbear? I should see if I can make a metal knife. Like, oh, I guess I can just make an iron knife. Yeah, there's no, like, T-construct, like, mold for a knife for Farmer's Delight, I assume? Yeah, that's fine. There's a mail. Cast chest? What is that for? Oh, it holds your casts, I guess. And what do you do with a mail? I do not know. Oh, it is mail. Okay. Okay, don't get too distracted. Up here is... Okay, this isn't really usable, but that's fine. And this other side, I think didn't really have much. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Pity about these pillars, but you can't do everything. I do wonder if create fluid tanks can hold T-construct molten metals. Let's find out. This is the last thing I'll do, and then I'll log the fuck off. It's coming up to 4. Once again, she has done a too long stream. Like, I'm just curious if Create and Tinker's Construct play nice. Wait, that's not... obviously not going to be it. No, okay, that's fine. About what I expected. I assume also, like... Okay, you cannot bucket fluids directly into a Create Fluid tank. That's... interesting to know. Right, okay, so that's good enough for me. That's a lot of progress. Let's get back over here. So no, wrong thing. OBS controls. Almost seamless. So that was great. I had a great time. I learned a lot. My brain is expanded. And for once, it's not... this time, it's not going to be another week until I play, because I am going to lock into Minecraft Mondays and Terraria Tuesdays, at the very least. I think that's enough of a good gimmick that I can run with it. So, as a reminder... So, on Sunday, okay, now that I have affiliate... I basically am priced into doing emotes or some other thing on Sunday. So that will be an art stream. I'll try to have a solid idea of what emotes I want to do. It's also going to be at a very different time, 2:30 UK time, as noted. So bear that in mind. Might not be convenient for those in chat, but we'll see. Let's do a wee raid. Who's online right now? I would like to see. Show me Twitch. I don't know if they'll be... Okay, no, only Shrimps 24/7. But let's... Is that there? Shrimps 247. Yeah, let's go. Be nice to the shrimps. Don't say you're gonna raid them to eat them. And have a great weekend. Thank God it's Friday. Yay! So, I hope you'll have a good one. Thank you for being here. And I hope to see you again later. Bye! Someday I'll get good at this.